Okay. We are back to streaming Tales with the Bun Bun. Say hi, Bun Bun.
Hey, well. He's mine.
I did some of the arena stuff and whatnot off stream. Some of the more boring stuff. So. Time to carry on with the story. Stop being mean to yourself.
We should be able to cook here.
Okay.
Yeah, we should be able to cook here. You gonna cook?
I actually am. I have to get my friendship up with, it's like once every hour I can do it, or in-game hour or something like that. I can have a cup of chicken.
She's got the fucking aglet in her mouth.
Okay.
Oh, look at how cute he looks with the hoodoo.
I know. So I think I'll take the EXP boost. I need to get more strawberries.
Were you able to buy them, or you found them, didn't you?
Make sure to get some good rest.
I can't remember. You'd have to look that up. My princess.
I couldn't eat any more if I tried.
Okay. So, obviously I'm not where I left off. So, we're going to continue on the story. I couldn't find a really suitable place to power level to get ready for the side optional elemental dungeons, because they're all level 65 plus, and I am only 40 and do not feel like spending half a millennium doing the dungeons by just wasting items.
But you could do it, I believe in you.
I could, but do I really want to waste that many items and then have to sit there and tediously farm ore honey constantly? Fair?
Well, if it ain't the blazing sword and his merry crew. Mahavar? I can't believe you're still alive.
He's alive, honey.
Of course I am. If you landlubbers can make it out of that sinking ship alive, ain't no reason an old sea dog like me wouldn't too. Yeah, but that wave hit hard. I'm glad to see you're okay. Sorry we put you in so much danger back there. All water under the bridge at this point. You helped make one of my life's dreams come true. The ship, on the other hand, she took a bit of a beating, though, I'll admit.
Really? What happened to it? It looks fine to me on the outside.
Hey, Prime. Welcome in.
She's fine now.
Prime Julio.
She was in rough shape when I made it back here. Engine chamber came
Mia
up
says
close.
hi.
Without a lot of options, I decided to talk to the head honcho of the Dark Wings and see if he could help at all. And wouldn't you know it, Crazy Fool sent over Renan engineers to help. Can you believe it?
Oh god, Chris is in there. Ah, it's gonna be some bantering.
Yep. Said they came from Menancia.
Right.
They were real professionals. Did what they needed to and didn't give me guff or anything. I was damn near floored.
So they did the work themselves. Good on them.
Well, they did a bang-up job, because she's better than ever now. Speaking of which, I take it she's why you're here?
Yes. We need to get out on the ocean, and fast.
I know off stream I gotta do some
Give them
fishing
a minute
off
to
the
think it
boat
over, Alvin. He hasn't
for her.
even
They
said
need
yes
to
yet.
farm and get the silver
That's
marlin.
all right, little lady.
For her
I'm a
title.
man of the sea. I'll gladly help
I
you.
need
are
an
an
adult.
Aboard, folks.
I'm glad he made it. I like his spirit. Okay, shall we make it to the wedge then, honey? Because I'll do the elemental dungeons on stream, I think. I don't see a point not doing it, you know what I mean? But I just want to get some leveling in, so I'm not dramatically under-leveling and throwing 800 healing items at a given time.
Yeah, I got you.
It's pretty... Whoa, no need for that. That's pretty.
This thing already looked plenty huge from afar. Seeing it up close makes it really hit home.
I didn't expect the journey to go so smoothly. I figured the Renans would send something to sink us.
I'm starting to think it's not done by the
Maybe they
Renans.
didn't think we had the nerve
So
to
it's so
come.
funny. I remember the first time I called him Prime Julio, he's like, well, my name is Carlos. I know your actual name, goddammit!
What do you mean?
That they think they're beyond our reach. Still, this structure is quite the unusual sight. Truth be told.
Yeah, I'm starting to think this has nothing to do with Renan.
It doesn't look like the buildings on Lenegis at all.
Or
What do you
like
think?
any Renan structure for that
It was
matter.
done by the witch.
Yeah.
It's weird.
I have a feeling
Doesn't
she's
feel like
something to
the
do with the
kind of thing that
elements.
has people inside either.
It's not my actual
Yeah, it's
name.
definitely something
My
creepy.
name is Dylan.
What the
You
hell
have
is
the
it even
whitest
made
name in
of?
history, my guy.
I don't know. It's not mechanical or biological, but it's definitely alive in some way.
You're welcome. I'm streaming, bitch. Fuck off. I'm still starting to think the Renan do not have as much involved in this as they think they do, and they're being
I think it's
manipulated.
witches that have
I'm
the same
okay.
power as Renan.
It's
Yeah.
nothing.
Look at the way she's reacting.
Well,
Yeah.
It makes me
what do we
nervous.
do now?
You're possible, right?
We have to stop this thing from siphoning off.
I'm
all
thinking
of
it has
Danny's
to do with the astral
That means
elemental
finding
lords,
the
though.
core and smashing it to bits.
Notice how angry the
Okay,
Earth
but
one
look at the
was,
size
or
of it.
the Fire
I don't
one.
know if we'll find the core just wandering around.
Good point. Can anyone get a read on the astral energy around us? Any kind of a sign?
There's a rather enormous flow of energy moving directly upwards. If we wish to follow it, we'll have to do some climbing.
Rinwell?
Over there?
Hey, what's up with you?
Huh?
She's responding
You
to
okay?
something.
What happened?
I'm not sure. When I was reaching out to the astral energy, I thought I heard a voice.
A voice?
Yeah. I couldn't make out any words, but it sounded like it wanted me to come to it.
This seems like a trap, right?
It's not a trap.
How can you tell?
Listen, I don't know why, but when it spoke to me, I knew it wasn't hostile.
All they ever speaks to
And what do you think?
His parents.
It could well be a trap. However, it's also our only real option short of wandering aimlessly about.
I think we should trust Rinwell on
Let's
this one.
trust Rinwell on this.
Yep.
You sure?
Yeah.
You guys have enough fucking power to take on whatever it
Beats
is.
the alternative, I guess. What did I say? Sheesh, it's like walking on eggshells around here.
Sometimes you have to choose your words more carefully, Law.
I do think the glasses look good with Katara, though.
Right.
But I also gotta remember with her hair down too is also
Oh, Toon Mage. Karen roped him into playing Goldfish.
Ah, good for you, Annabelle. Good for you. How come you guys don't play that Uno, the one that fucking Michael bought, and Annabelle would stop getting in fucking trouble?
Yeah. I'm getting close to having, because there should be like 2, 3 left for her.
I hate Goldfish, obviously. Play Uno.
It's noisy in here, isn't it?
Things should calm down a little
Things
once
I
we're
do
through with
for
this place.
the things we do as parents for our children to make them
Optimistic as
happy.
always.
Yeah.
That's life.
This place is huge.
That's what she wishes she could have said.
Law.
Most men don't have that kind of money.
I love you.
Yeah, you guys can use the Uno cards. Michael purchased them because I was supposed to play with you guys, but I haven't because Annabelle fucking always gets in trouble.
If they're on my bookcase, though, you better grab them and then not put them back up there. Yeah, this is definitely not completely human-made. What do you think?
No, that's not.
That looks like nature.
Well, besides nature,
Yeah.
it's the fucking one chip. Or it could be like how it is in fucking Wild Hearts. What's his name?
Oh, yeah.
That's
A
what she
spirit.
could be.
I see that the interior of the wedge is every bit as strange and unusual as the exterior. Intriguing.
If I didn't see it come from Lenegus, I wouldn't believe it was
Boy, the
Renan.
tail wags.
Just what's with this place? I'll do my best!
I should ensure you survive this. Leave the act to me.
Try this! Be still!
Stand back. I'll trim it up. Enemy use art too.
We'll soon see about that. Here, let me help.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Oh, you finally understand why people say you gamble too much?
I've been hit with something!
So even the limit. No. Great.
Now I can let loose. Try harder!
Oh, that's what.
Red? Yeah, I believe so. Or Shion.
Oh, yeah, what's it
Consider yourself
Did I switch? Call me by my room.
This should make for some good whip.
Wait, what is my team? Oh yeah, I have, I switched out Rinwell for him.
Yeah, go for it.
Predicting material.
Because I was doing that really hard content leveling and I needed to double heal.
And it's really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
Yes, how about you, honey?
There.
Huh.
Oh, what?
Just the interestingness to like the layout and everything. No, not the level. I gotta go to the final dungeon.
You've got a knack for battle.
I still plan on training.
That's what I like to hear.
I think that was a beautiful dodge of my end. Right?
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over.
Who said anything about letting off?
Astral energy!
Say no more.
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
Large demi-human talons.
You can't make good money here either, then, it seems.
I don't know. I need EXP. I'm not really too worried about money. The best money is to money farm through ore. Get the gold ores. You just use a food buff and
That's my cue.
you just ore farm for gold ore, pretty much.
Who said anything about
And it just uses the food buff and whatnot. And then the artifacts that increases your ore drop. But EXP is what I'm more concerned about. What?
Really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
What's with that look?
Because I was looking at the fucking
This is all damage.
damage.
Oh yeah, I hit a lot with that skill. It's like 10,000 or something like
Funneling
that.
it through here to send to Lenegus?
Sure looks like it. We have to put a stop to it. Quickly.
He said it's all fucking damage.
Okay, here I go.
Danon energy. Yeah, it's pulling from the planet down here, but it's the beam. There's a beam up top too.
Like I said, it's probably a chick trying to see if she can do massive stress to make a
Yeah, the Renaissama. I don't know. I have a feeling overall it's something to do with the elements. I feel, and they're angry.
I think we're about to be real lucky.
You know what I mean? They're angered about Awakening Pebble. But the gold chunks there sell for like 6,000 a piece, I think. And you can just farm those. I have a feeling it's more to do with the
Let's see what you've got.
This one's mine.
elementals because of how angry they are. Yeah.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
I got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours. Shine.
Regenerate!
Now I can let loose. You're mine.
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
The EXP is okay.
This seems strange. Like it should be among creatures you'd find in a forest.
Cut it out! I don't need to hear that. It's gotta be man-made, right?
Were it so, it would not be any easier to predict. Remain vigilant.
Never know.
The layout is interesting.
Pretty. I'll say that.
No choice. You're the flame inside. It's yours to be let free.
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. Come and face me.
The enemy deals us too.
We'll soon see about that!
Did it feel good?
I'm ready. Not today. Look sharp.
I thought I timed it right, and I timed it a little too early.
There's more where that came from.
I'm killing everything because obviously I want the EXP.
Oh yeah, that's the main importance.
There's 3 ways I can go from here.
Pick it up.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the nearest one first. First things first.
Blast your ass.
Oh, I was hoping I'd get that clean, like, sneak in, huh?
Sounds like a job for you and truly.
You know what I was trying to do, that sneaky, like, slip in.
Who the fuck is keeping him on top?
Don't leave! If I can't beat him, I'll join him. I love that boy band's Boys Who Cry.
Ooh, what? What jumbled garbage is that?
Alright. So... I think I'll go this door first and see where it takes me.
Do it for the culture.
This place definitely isn't easy to navigate. That's for sure.
I doubt this structure was conceived with the ease of people's movement in mind.
Yeah. We've been seeing nothing but Zoogle nests.
It's almost as if we're inside an incredibly immense spirit vessel of some sort.
A spirit vessel. If that's the case, then that would make Lenegis the master core that's receiving all the astral energy.
Hey, have you heard that voice again since we came in here?
Oh, so now you believe me.
I never said I didn't believe you.
The further in we go, the stronger the voice gets.
Is that a sign we're going the right way then?
Where's this voice coming from?
Are you talking about the one from
you tell?
SpongeBob?
Yeah, kind of.
Boys Who
I
Cry,
hear
the
it
one that
inside
Pearl's
me,
obsessed with,
But
right?
I feel like it's also coming from every direction around us. It's hard to describe. It's almost like it's surrounding me.
That's Mr. Pratt's daughter,
Surrounding,
right?
huh?
What's her name?
Pearl?
Considering
Yeah.
astral
Yeah.
energy is involved.
There we go.
It's not that
Yeah, I was
unusual.
like, wait a second.
Right.
That name.
But
Boys
it's
Who
not
Cry.
scary or
What?
anything. Listening to it is really soothing.
If you think so, just promise
I don't
you'll
watch
say something
SpongeBob
if the
that
voice
often.
gets too clingy or anything.
I
That shit
promise.
came out when I was like a teenager. What year did that shit come out? 02, right? I think. 01. Oh, it says 99. They never fucking... I didn't see it in 99. I think I didn't see it till fucking I was like... 12?
In an instant.
It was all the rage then.
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Like, I half expected enemies to appear out of nowhere on me. That's happened quite a few
Bible
times.
ring?
I can't.
Actually, yeah, I should look at that, shouldn't I? 50%. I don't need it. It's for
Can't say its
chumps.
appearance is to my taste,
It's for
personally.
chumps. You might want to equip it to another fucking character. I don't know if he did, because he didn't really watch SpongeBob as a kid.
I wasn't allowed cartoons as a kid, but this motherfucker's in here, and this does not make me happy.
Treat if you know what's good for you.
Fucking tanky ass motherfucker. You know what? Don't even put him in his place.
Damn, you made him bow on his fucking stomach and all. Goddamn. Man, the fact that you actually know the fucking whole SpongeBob thing, when that came out in our generation, the fact that it was still popular as you grew up is what throws me off.
Yeah, having double heals kind of like hilariously makes this fight abusable now. I get to just do free fucking 1800 plus hits for no reason other than I can. Like, look.
Say no more.
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Elixir. I feel like I should go back.
Well,
But that goes to Spiral 1.
Yeah, you are. Go back.
No, I will. I'm just,
Trying to get everything.
yeah, see what's here.
I mean, the main focus was to go against the monsters so you could get the experience.
Yeah. If I backtrack a little, I backtrack a little.
Hey, more fucking money for you, so.
And just like that, I'm back in. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done. Make it ready! Astral energy!
7-8 killing this hit. Got everyone but that one. Oh shit.
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
At least Dolan fucking killed you right at the end.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
Ooh, nice amount of wow.
I ain't complaining considering I'm being a completionist ass and making everything.
You're being a pompous ass about it.
Okay. Teleport to the entrance is now active.
Okay.
Where does this leave me?
To the booty cheeks.
To the booty cheeks, to the wall. Okay,
I don't
that
know
leaves
where the
me
fuck you're
up.
going. Yeah, I was about to say, I don't know where the fuck you're headed, so.
Let's head back.
Mahogany.
Mahogany. I will kill this asshole again. Fuck him in his 30-minute fight for Dohalim. Oh, that was abysmal. It was a 30-minute fight to do him, kill him.
Yeah, 'cause you don't have your main fucking character, you're playing as another fucking.
My head's spinning just once.
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
Yeah, the fucking heals are massive right now. What do you think? Just a quick 30k. Fucking Alphen does stupid damage. And look, I'm all healed up, honey.
All the way. I'm where I like it.
That's cute. Now I am.
No, I'm not all the way still.
I ain't staying full health. Fuck off. I don't play like that. It's pussy shit. You can
exactly
play like
what
that
you
when
are.
you play through it, okay? I'll watch you play that safe.
Well, I don't have to,
To be
play
fair,
as
I
I'm
think
not gonna
you-
play as Alphen.
I was gonna say, you're gonna play as Shion, aren't you?
Yeah.
I don't have my fucking thing that I wish I had.
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Dragon
Shield and I'm ready. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Try hard.
I love you.
No, let me see.
Shion is fun to play as, by the way, because I
We're
had to do her
stronger
solo
together than we
challenges.
are apart.
It's a little weird using her cannons at first, because she has grenades you throw and you have to target them and you can blow them up and they do like super effects that are really cool.
But yeah, switching the main character that you play as, like between fucking, there's gonna be 2 characters I play as. Shion's gonna be the first, and then obviously I have to go get the other character, which doesn't happen after.
I'll trip it up.
Who are you talking about?
The pretty boy.
Oh, Dohalim? Dohalim's a little weird to play with, but I think he plays better in a group than solo. Because I find the spells to be a little tedious to use at times. Like, when you can cast them freely, if that makes sense, they're fun. But when you're solo, you can't really take the time to channel them very well.
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna do fucking none of those solo missions. I don't give a fuck about the goddamn trophies.
Well, I can do them for you if you want.
Think it is?
It's not for the
I don't
trophy.
have the
I did them for the titles for the passive stats and skills.
Yeah, I don't have the patience for that shit. I'm not a completionist like that.
Well, I just figured I'd grab them.
I found some equipment.
I just did it off stream, obviously.
Oh yeah.
I always roll crits in D&D.
Shut the fuck up.
They see him rolling, they hate him.
I thought you were going to wreck the place.
I'm not nearly finished yet.
Then I'll provide assistance however I can.
Dragon Form! You're mine! This one's all mine! The Tempest engulfs you! I'm ready!
This ends now.
Overkill, I know. Satisfying,
Overkill.
yes.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well,
Ooh,
look
Lucky
who's in a
Pebble.
bright and shiny mood.
Those are kind of rare. Came from there. So I need to go back through here and carry on. It's over 9,000! Mahogany!
Mahogany.
I'm glad you get that joke now.
You know, if I could do that.
Did that?
Sound alerts in your fucking thing, that's what I would
What?
do.
Okay, so I came out of there. Did I not go up here?
Apparently not.
Okay. Pineapple Joe. Bombs away!
What a rush!
Yeah, I said the same thing after time.
Hey, look at that enemy.
Ooh, shiny.
It's shiny.
Fuck you!
What the fuck? You fucking bitch.
No, that was a pretty try hard. Almost taking him out in one hit.
You're fucking toxic, dude.
Oh, fuck his big ass couch. And good riddance.
Okay, here I go.
Bang bang.
It is. I can't ignore the pain. I'll try to be more careful.
I wonder if we'll get a different intro for the DLC.
Oh, that requires me to jump.
Dumbass.
Live and learn. Live and learn. That will do, donkey. That will do. Oh well. Fuck their entire couch. I caught someone in that hit. Yeah, this bitch.
And just like that, I'm back in it.
Well, looky here.
Okay, so yeah, that requires me to jump. Whatever, I'll take the free XP, you know what I mean?
Or gal, like I said, more money.
Stay calm.
I know you hate when I do this, but fuck them all.
Excellent technique. Go your way.
Gives me anxiety. You fucker.
But I'm running double healer, so I'm comfortable doing it.
I ain't comfortable at all.
Skill issue. I still think that's my favorite because of how map wide it is.
Well, am I improving?
Tremendously. The speed and precision of your aim is simply unmatched.
I had no idea you were watching me so closely.
Man, those two are funny. There we go. Red lavender is what I got for that. Okay. This place is cool design.
It's beautiful.
I've liked every environment we've done, even though they're so varied. So I need to go to that exit. So time to kill some more gargoyles, because I ain't gonna complain about that. Bang bang. I mean Bard. Are you on your back all the time like her Bard in FF4, bro?
You better shut the fuck up with that. Why you always gotta fucking pick on Edward?
Because fuck Edward. Have you told your Bard to stay off his back?
I don't know, I've told you a million times to stay on your back, but it don't work.
Hey, the only reason I'm on my back is because of you.
Well then, I should
love
probably
you.
think about tonight's
I'm getting decent EXP though. I'm 43 now. It's the Bow Wow. I'll need to use
Fucking God.
Dohaline.
Woo, you're finally fully healed!
Let me correct that.
You fucking what?
Damn, oh shit. Did you see how high that hit?
Yes. Yeah, the fucking... Do something about the CP.
I have a shit ton of that item and I never use it. That's why I'm like, I don't mind that I'm running double healer.
Well, I mean, yeah, you have enough to fucking do it. So.
Yeah, I have like almost cap on every one of them.
Just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done.
Say no more.
How much longer will our healing arts...
You ain't complaining. Outside of, I'm dying.
Shut the fuck up.
I love you.
I love you.
Oh, I didn't know you could use herbs like that. Life bottle, where is it? Gold gel. I don't need to waste a gold gel. So I have 66. I'll buy more too, they're not too expensive.
The orange gels.
Yeah. I ain't wasting a gold gel. That'd be for like heavy boss shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Fuck Full Run. May he rot in hell. I feel like there should be more to that like loot other than ooh shiny. You know what I mean? What?
The way they came up back to your ass.
What are they gonna fucking do? Look at me menacingly? Fart in my general direction?
Okay, here I thanks.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
Why is that fart in my general direction?
Poison your ass.
They tried.
Well then, let's keep moving.
Well, I can make all those gag weapons now.
We've sure climbed up a long way, haven't we?
Watch your step ahead.
Oh, shut up, crybaby.
It would be quite hazardous to fall.
If this was Zephyr, he'd be like cheering us on.
Right? They're like, we still got a ways to go. Come on, let's keep going.
I miss Zephyr.
Right?
I will forever miss Zephyr.
See what you've got.
Like, don't get me wrong, I'm so glad Law has grown into his footsteps, you know what I mean? Like, especially with Rinwell. No, just sit the fuck back down.
Man, where's fucking doubling shit that he says?
Which one?
On your knees.
Right?
I've been doing really great lately.
Pineapple Joe. Speaking of which.
Airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for you truly. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Glacial sphere.
The enemy, stand back. I'll trip it up.
Thank you.
Your blade moves like silk. That is what my instincts will go. How fascinating.
EXP is really good here, at least, considerably, so I ain't complaining. Kingly Best. Definitely probably not him. Would it be Law, right? Yes.
This might
Huge
be some
upgrade.
decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
Right? Isara.
Sadly, nothing there. They turn around. Double gold chunk.
Nice. Lucky Eagles.
They're not bad. They're for item finding and like mining. They're they make an amulet for it. Fuck that up. There we go.
Say no more.
Looks like it could be worth something.
At least you got fucking healed in that process. You're not in the red.
I'm not too worried as long as I dodge or wait a second, because between Dohaling and them, I just kind of get healed really quickly. Bloody
This'll
Coop.
make
That, I believe, is Shion. No? Who is that? No? Dohaling?
Damn.
Gus even more formidable.
He bamboozled us.
Right?
Oh, it's this douchebag.
The dynamic
They're fairly tanky. I had to fight one with Kisara. Yes, Ola. That was the thing I was face tanking. They're like the two-headed dog, pretty much. I can't really do much to them.
You're doing pretty good so far.
Yeah, I'm not too worried. Double heals kind of makes me pretty unkillable. I don't know why she casts. I sometimes think like there's an input like register, like backup, if that makes sense. You can put in multiple inputs.
I could do without this pain.
You know what I mean? Since I've seen that happen to me a couple of times.
Be careful. A diamond sword and
Oh no. Okay.
I'll pick you all on. Flame the Malisa.
Fucking joke, dude.
Crescent move.
Yeah, Kisara.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
I can handle it. Negative damage. Resonate with the earth. Lightning.
Slap them booty cheeks.
I'm in your deck, Yokohama.
He hit me there. Huh. He's pitching and receiving. We kind of got to be a little careful since I'm putting these up for the kiddos.
Really don't mess around.
Well, I mean, they're not
Yeah.
seeing chat. It's whatever you repeat.
Yeah, I got to remember that because I'm gonna respond. I enjoyed talking to Prime.
Well, I mean, by the time
Transcended
they watch
Pebble.
all of this shit,
Oh, they'll be old enough
they'll
to
be
know
old
half the
enough to
shit we're
understand.
saying
They'll
to
be
each
like,
other.
what the fuck was wrong with our parents?
Everything, like easily everything. But it's nice. I'm getting closer to the end of the main game. Spirit Bangle.
Whoa.
That actually might be worth me equipping. Me.
Does it?
Where is it? Recovers 1 CP on an enemy defeat.
Okay.
It would prolong.
Amazing.
Maybe I'll make a custom. I'm not sure if I really
You
need
always
it
get
though.
excited when you find something good.
But it is nice to have if I'm just like farming and don't want to waste items on CP.
Gotcha.
See, nice amount of gold chunks.
Damn.
Do a quick save since I'm a bit of the way in. Yeah, made 1 level already, so that's not terrible. Not like fucking half the playthrough. It's super
Right.
slow.
Naori? Yeah, I really want to know more about her.
I'm wondering how much more we'll go into. Like I said, we're getting closer to the end. I know this is like 6 hours away from the end of the game.
I think the enemy's getting desperate.
Got them where we want them.
Don't tip your hand, though.
Yeah, like that double casted for some reason, and I didn't press it twice. You know what I mean? I don't know why that casted. I pressed up, but I might have fabbed it. So I don't think this controller should be dying. I think it's just something with the game. What do you think?
This ends now!
Because this controller shouldn't be. It's brand new. Like, I've only recently been using my PS5 more. And that's to stream for you.
Real lucky!
I've been thinking about, would you be interested in watching Ghost of Tsushima? Go Power Rangers. I'm not complaining about these gold chunks.
Well, they're helpful because they'll have fucking...
Money.
Well, you're definitely getting fucking money from this fucking shit, too.
Yeah, I'll sell some items, upgrade. I'm gonna have upgrades probably.
No further. Swallow blade.
I've got plenty to go around.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. In an instant.
Go fuck your couch too.
Fuck this shit, one after another.
There is
Like, no, fuck you guys.
Stop us. Indeed. As one we are
Short thumb, but you're
unrivaled.
not gonna flip
And that is our greatest strength.
CP. I'm gonna go run and jump now.
Yeah, I came from down there.
There's an item
Where?
right there.
Oh, thank you. Like, I guess I saw it and just didn't register it. It's all the sparklies. You're better at finding those than I am.
I live for sparkles.
I know you do.
I is fruity.
You're a pixie. Let's deal with you guys first. Going. Let's lock everybody in place.
Can I actually do that?
Do what?
Cut off my pictures.
Let's see if I get all of them in this, honey. Got most of them. Welcome in, random person watching.
This could be useful.
Cool. I was able to change it.
Change what?
This.
Our Santa pictures.
Yes.
That'll make Arrow smile, I bet.
You're gonna have to do your research.
Yeah, I think I will for that. I was like debating, do I think I could get away with that?
Hell no.
I can get away with 390
Yeah,
though.
you can't get away with that, but no more than that. Having as low as you did already was enough.
Here's a healing arc.
Hit.
These remind me of an enemy, but I can't think of what the fucking game it is.
Final Fantasy.
It could be.
The whatchamacallit. Remember when I was playing against you? Like, I hated
Yeah. Maybe, but it's another enemy they remind me of too. Like, it's not a bad reminder. It's a great enemy design. Like the mountain demon style. Oh, that's who they remind me of. The Dark Souls fucking demon in the cell in the beginning.
I don't know. I've never.
Holy shit! I staggered him down. How?
Flashing some. I guess.
Amazing.
Yeah, I definitely fat fingered that, so I think there's some sensitivity to it.
This ends now.
Fucking Christ, I hate that.
I know you do, and that's half the reason I do it.
You're such a dick.
But if I didn't play my way, you would worry. Like this guy, I'm not gonna bother to do it to because he was so low.
I've been doing really great lately.
Nice, Megafauna Bone. So that's definitely an upgrade soon. Because I need that for one of Alphin's weapons.
God dang, it fucking gives you a lot of shit. Is that a healing thing?
Yes, yes it is. So,
Woo, boss time! Make sure you save. Look at me!
do you want to come lay with Daddy? Daddy's got a pillow. Princess.
She's probably hoping I'm sitting up.
She likes to lay with you when I'm playing games. I think a lot
She
of
likes to
it.
lay with me when I'm playing games too. It fucking pisses me off.
It's okay. I love it.
She's a big
Oh,
old
you-
lap kitty.
She's cleaning me.
What the fuck is that?
Here?
It's here?
Yes. All the energy flowing through the wedge comes together and collects here.
Is that thing a Zooble? Holy crap, it's huge!
A central core and a guardian?
Once we beat that thing, it'll stop the wedge from taking in any more astral energy, right?
It seems we're in for a fight regardless.
I feel like we fought something like this before.
Here it comes.
We have, haven't we?
I think so.
Is there no end
Yeah,
to what
yeah,
the
we
rebels
have.
can cook up?
I don't know if that's a machine or what, but I do know it's pissing me off.
Watch yourself. There is no knowing what it is capable
I'm
of.
not gonna play as risky as I want.
I don't know what.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Never miss.
Why is it doing that?
By the power of flame! Finish
Your blade moves like silk. I just let my instincts take over. How fascinating. Resonate with the earth!
Dragon Swarm! Radiant Pierce! Glacial Spear!
Swallow Blade!
Freeze Lancer! Punchy Left!
Dragon Swarm!
Air pressure! Resonate with the earth! Another incantation ruined.
Dragon Swarm! Dragon Swarm! You're mine!
Punchy Left! Mega Ray!
Dragon Swarm!
Slash! Air pressure!
Dragon Swarm!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Onward!
You picked the wrong fight! Take this! Dragon Swarm!
Regeneration!
Swallow Blade!
Allow me to
We did it!
Is that a healing art? It is. I can't ignore your pain.
I'll try to be more careful.
No escape! Try this!
Radiant light!
Look at range!
This thing's annoying to fight. This thing's annoying to fight.
Not a problem!
You're being targeted! Onward!
Dragon Swarm!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Onward! Shine!
Leave the enemy's arcs to me!
Don't suffer in silence.
In your death, Queen.
And tonight's meal is on you.
You got it. What to make?
Resonate with the earth!
Yeah. It also looks like, you notice what I can't do? I can't pull up my blue bar.
Oh, of course you would.
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Yes, you notice I'm not building a blue bar at all.
Yeah.
Let's just end this one real quick because he's in my way now.
There we go. On your knees.
I'm grateful.
Gladly take that.
Dragon Swarm!
Pierce Evil!
Dragon Swarm!
Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil!
You're mine! Take this! Swallow Blade!
The enemy's on the road. We've got him where we want him. It's time to end this battle.
Swallow Blade! Try this!
Okay. Let's end it then.
In an instant! Impact Block!
I think that's my favorite thing is she likes to snuggle under blankets.
She'll snuggled up on my chest.
Oh yeah, she likes to just cuddle.
You cutest little cuddle muffin. You remind me so much of Prince.
What's going on?
It's too dangerous. Stay back.
She was meant to be for. She's blessed by the Dana. The holy magic. that would be why her parents protected her, and her family did. They probably knew she was meant to be.
I wonder if they're trying to talk and they can't see anything.
What's going on
Oh, now they're all definitely connected.
Poodle.
You okay?
It's Japanese Power Rangers.
I know what Japanese Power Rangers is.
I'm not the only one.
I heard it. Whatever it was, I heard it.
As did I. I'm not sure I'd call it a voice, but it was there.
The planet crying out.
What in the world just happened?
Mako.
I was about to say, please be careful because he had. Speed key. Speed key. Mommy. He's not gonna stay being key forever.
That was Dana's astral energy we just encountered. And I think what we heard might have been its voice?
You're saying astral energy has a mind of its own?
Yeah.
I haven't the slightest idea. But do you remember what happened when we fought Balsef back in Calaglia?
You mean when that fire monster came out of the spirit vessel?
Exactly. There was such a huge overflow of astral energy, it caused a monster to spawn and take physical form. Maybe the same thing happened here, just with way more astral energy and a bigger monster.
Does that mean if you gather enough astral energy, it can become sentient or take a physical form?
That's what I'm guessing, but it's just speculation. Master Cores are able to hold a lot more energy than a spirit vessel, but we still haven't seen anything like that happen in our dealings with them.
Can I sit up?
That being said, there may be a mechanism of sorts inside Master Cores and spirit vessels that prevents such reactions.
That fire monster. I remember how it only appeared after Balsef's spirit vessel broke.
Then the reason Rinwell was able to sense all that astral energy earlier must have been because it was too much for that Zoogle to contain by itself.
See, Daddy left.
So, then where do you think the Zoogle
Go
went?
back up. We'll get him.
All that energy and poof, it's gone. The Zoogle with it. Doesn't that sound weird to anyone?
Indeed it does. However, in order for us to move our hypothesis forward, we will need to gather more evidence first. On that note, how are you holding up, Rinwell?
I just can't work out why. Why the voice reached out to me first.
Rinwell?
I can't help but wonder if it's because of my heritage that I was the one to hear it. Sorry. That's a strange thing to think, isn't it? Anyway, we should get going, right? We need to make sure the energy flow has actually stopped.
Invasion averted. Trophy has been earned.
The Holy Dark Sorcerer.
Are we gonna have to take this winding path all the way back down, too?
Yeah, but if anything, it should be easier than the climb up.
Really? Well then.
Actually, I've heard it's easier to develop muscle aches when going down.
Seriously?
My astral arts are coming along quite nicely.
Don't forget to watch the when you're done.
Yeah.
Everything all right? You kind of looked like you wanted to get something off your chest.
Huh? Oh,
Or not, you know, whatever.
yeah. You know...
Yeah?
Sorry, never mind. Just forget it.
Jesus Christ.
You want to try being a little less cryptic, maybe?
Fucking Udo.
All right. Jeez, sorry for taking an interest.
Fucking Udo, man.
It's okay, Hoodle. Sorry. I guess I still don't really know how to put it into words.
Nah, that's fine. No rush. It might help you to talk about it, though.
Udo's protective of her.
I'll keep that in mind. And thanks.
Fucking Udo, man. Best wingman ever. Fuckboys beware. Gotta fight these assholes again.
Back into the fray.
Well, you're dead.
Yep.
Dumbass.
Worth.
Why should you?
Not done yet.
No, I'm not. Look at that.
You're still a dumbass. That doesn't change anything.
You're just jealous of my skills.
Skills that don't pay the bills.
I paid my bills.
Hey, I'm doing up my shit. Shit. That's my phone, sucker.
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
Evil. Evil.
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Buckler. Yeah, nice technique. Lightning
Just like that, I'm back in. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done.
Make it break.
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Buckler.
It was a close thing. Let's see what we got.
Dragon Swarm.
You don't know how to feel about it?
Come one, come all.
Make it break. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Here's a healing art. Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
I love you. Good. Put it in the I don't think she knows how to feel about it.
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
I don't think.
Guess I misread the landing. Let's see what we've got.
Going in.
Can't get out of this.
Can you take it?
It's right here. I got it.
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Here goes.
Take this.
Do it. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Wow, look what I just found.
Kitty nip.
We seem to have come across something else.
Brace yourself. This one's tough. No escape. You're finished. I'll take you all on. Dragon Swarm.
Glacial This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. Now.
Leave the enemy's arch to me.
Milk and
blades here. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
ECM
Finally, no longer requires bullets. Thank fucking God!
So they fixed everything you wanted, honey.
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Didn't they? With that, that's everything fixed. Crossplay is re-enabled, no longer Bubba, and new maps.
And new characters. Yeah,
Yep.
sure they cost money, but what character kind of doesn't when you...
Fair.
Right, here goes. You picked the wrong fight.
A new melody.
Skill issue, dude. Skill issue. I still have it in my system.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. Too bad.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Okay, so Captain makes you fight.
Another incantation ruined.
Idiot.
And just like that, I'm back in.
Coming through. Ha! Smell. Scarlet Inferno.
Pretty.
Oh yeah, his signature.
Swallow blade. Try this.
Their marks were interrupted.
Can't get out of this!
Dragon Swarm. Try this.
Flare tornado. Hurricane
Thank you for that.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher. Will this help? Astral energy.
Say no more.
I'll heal you all.
Begin.
Take this. Healing circle. Ready to go.
Here I go. Ready.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
This could be useful.
I'll do my best.
Dragon side me. Yours to be let free. Shot. Try this.
Gravitas field.
And come one, come all.
By the power of
We did it.
do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Will this help?
Now, here I
You
go.
gonna play?
Dragon
You gonna play something, son?
Charge blade.
For an intricately crafted weapon, as usual.
It is beautiful in both function and form.
You're gonna hate when it gets scratched.
You're gonna hate when it gets scratched.
Rogue Stone.
Let's see what you've got.
Fucking catnip back now. Scratching at it.
Take this!
Dragon Swarm. Try this. Explosive ring.
I think we can get through this.
Look sharp.
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Rogue, could you not?
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah.
Rogue.
Dragon Swarm. Look sharp.
Lightning Tiger
Oh. No biting on the box.
Looks like we won.
Rogue.
I'm like speed running downhill.
Right, here goes. Eat this. Dragon Swarm. Try this. Dragon Swarm! Make it rain! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
By the power of Dragon without a trace!
Here I come!
Allow me to help you. We managed to pull through.
As you can tell, I'm just speedrunning my way out. The XP is good, right?
Yeah. I was gonna have him run to the bodega. Great.
Oh yeah, make him run. You can do some busy work.
But if he doesn't answer in time,
Can't get out of
for
this!
2 calls for 15 minutes first,
Lightning strike! Dragon without a trace! Hurricane fire! Blizzard blow!
Dragon Swarm! Dragon Swarm! Air Pressure!
She wants you to run to the bodega. So come here.
Take this!
This is mine!
And just like that, I'm back in. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done.
How about
Begin!
Come in.
This ends now!
Well, maybe he'll learn not to get in trouble all the time.
With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
I
I
don't.
ain't gonna get shit.
That's on him.
That is on him. Maybe if he wasn't in trouble all the time, he'd play more.
I was always able to get.
Look sharp!
Yeah, because they close him.
Get me fucking the big bag of hot
they've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
It's almost close to their closing. It's almost 11.
Where is it? All stuff for
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was in bodega.
An opponent like this should be easy. Not today!
Can't say it out loud. I'm on stream, dude.
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over.
Who said anything about letting up?
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the
Swear
blazing
sometimes I question those two.
Shion.
Like, clearly not come on stream and asking very specific things that is private business.
Looks like we won.
Retreat if you know what's good for you. I'll face you. Here I go. Here goes. Benediction light. Come and face me. Commander of Heaven. Phoenix
Well,
I love you.
I love you.
That firepower of
Yeah,
yours is
I'm
really
like
something.
fucking
I could say the same.
plowing through it, aren't I?
Guess I misread the landing.
Yeah.
Out of our way!
Knock everybody down.
Nothing is.
Dragon Swarm. Yours to be let free. Try this. We got fire.
I've got it! Let him march from
I'm ready. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
here!
You're mine. I'm not done. Swallow Blade.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
He's just flying
Small,
away.
but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long,
Is that what you want?
Yep.
long way yet to go.
She's a very happy girl.
Get lost!
Try this! Explosive ring!
I got it! Intruder! Explosion! Will this help? Healing circle! Please enemy arts to me! Make it right here! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There!
Not a chance! Dragon Swarm! Try this!
Down on the
Explosive
ground.
ring!
Don't get complacent.
CP's kind of low.
Hmm?
Your CP's kind of low.
Yeah, but I shouldn't have any boss fight without it. So.
It looks like that beam of light has stopped.
Then is it safe to say we've avoided oblivion for the time being?
I can still sense a faint glimmer of energy, though. It hasn't completely dispersed.
You can tell? Rinwell, your senses seem a lot sharper than before, don't they?
And you said you heard that voice, right?
She's gotten
I
stronger.
guess. Maybe. I don't know. I don't feel bad, though.
If trace amounts, however small, do remain, then it leaves us no choice. We must destroy the entire structure.
What do you suggest? Bring it down piece by piece?
Once that's done, what do we do then?
We go to Lenegis. Even if we could destroy the whole wedge like he suggested, it'd only buy us time. The fact they sent this thing down tells me they're not giving up this planet without a fight.
There's also the matter of the Renis Alma. Its circumstances still have yet to be truly resolved.
But how do we even get to Lenegis?
What if we hotwire one of their starships? There's gotta be one on the planet somewhere, right?
Starships are only seen on Dana at the start and end of the Crown Contest. Otherwise, they remain on Lenegis. Believe it or not, we Renans down here aren't quite as free to come and go as one might think.
Great. Well, I'm out of ideas then. We definitely don't have the tech to build a starship. And even if we found a Renin who'd help, who knows how long that'd take.
Yeah. Waiting for a starship to come down from Lenegis would probably be quicker than that.
What about the one you were in?
Wait. Alphen, when you came down from Lenegis, it had to have been in a starship of your own, right?
Right. Oh, of course.
You can't be serious. That was 300 years ago. There's no way it's still gonna work.
But Alphen didn't wake up until a few years ago. That means it had to have still been functioning that whole time to keep his body preserved.
Yep.
Indeed. You wouldn't happen to remember where you landed, would you?
My memories around where I parked are still a little hazy, but I do know that I woke up in Calaglia. So chances are it's still in the area. At least it's a place to start. Luckily, that realm's my old stomping ground. So I should be able to get
How
us
am I
some
short?
help finding her.
This is it.
Yeah. As long as Lenegis stands there.
Get the small bag
no
then,
avoiding
please.
So,
How the fuck did I end up
What's this
short? I was like, I
helping
should
Calaglia
have
you're
enough because
planning
they're
to
not nearly
My
$6
buddy
fucking
Nathan.
dollars.
If anyone there knows something, I figure it's him. But first, we need to catch a boat and get back to the mainland.
Well, that is done.
Our first port of call is Ulzebek.
Back where you first started out.
Yeah, along with my dad.
Wish she would tell
You
us what
okay?
she's not thinking.
You don't look so good.
I think I'm just a little seasick, that's all.
Yeah, okay.
Liar.
Huh?
You heard me. You've never been good at hiding your emotions, Shion.
Excuse me? Just what do you... No. You're right. I'm sorry.
Is it about Alphen?
No. Not just him.
Something you can't talk about?
Rinwell, I'm not like the rest of you.
Of course you are! No, I'm serious. Back when we first met, I think maybe then I did think we were different. But now I know that isn't true. You and I are the same, Shion. We're alike in more ways than you know. If any of us is different, it's me. I'm a Danon who can use magic. I may be the last. My family and I have been living in hiding as long as I can remember.
Everyone has their own pain that can be hard for other people to understand. I saw the two of you talking and thought you could use a third wheel. So, here I am. Sorry.
If anyone's the odd one out here, it's me. Believe me, you don't want to listen to my problems.
Want me to go?
I didn't say that.
I get that you must have a lot circling around that head of yours. And that's okay. Whatever's worrying you right now, you're allowed to worry about it. And you don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. I know I'm not a Renin like you, or a mage like Rinwell.
Yeah, but she still sticks out there.
I'm not a sovereign maiden or lord. I'm just a Danon who used to be a slave. But regardless of all that, I'm here for you, Shion.
Oh yeah. What do you think I don't often
That
buy
goes
from
for
there?
me too. We all want to be there for you. Me and Hoodle and even the boys. I promise.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, that is what friends are supposed to do, right?
I said this to Alphen, and now I'll say it to you. You're not alone in this.
Thank you. Rinwell. Kisara.
And right on cue, I think I should make my way back and lie down for a bit. My battle with this ship continues.
Yeah, I better head back too. We wouldn't want the guys thinking they're in charge. Can you imagine Law at the helm? Who knows what kind of trouble we'd get into?
When I was up, I told him, just come over here. I said, I live right here. He looked at me like, told him I'll give him 25 later.
Still, if that's true, then it's all the more reason I have to do this.
Well, I mean, don't give away Atla's fucking name because obviously I don't want to keep fucking having to do that.
I didn't say it was.
No, because they know him.
I think it's
Everybody
safe to
fucking
say now.
knows him. So fucking.
No, I didn't. Yeah, I got you though. No, I didn't get his name. I just said I live around here. I was just gonna get it real quick. And he's like, I got you.
Alright. Something
told me
is
that before I
definitely
messaged
up with Shion.
At least he covered it.
Yeah,
I mean,
something big by the looks of it. I've never seen her so serious.
So, do you think we should say something to Alphen then?
I was wondering the same thing myself. But then it occurred to me. Whatever this thing on her mind is, it's probably the last thing in the world she wants people to know about. If she's trying this hard to keep it
I
secret,
got passed out.
then it's not really our place to go telling people before she's ready.
Yeah.
This?
Yeah.
I can't tell them. There's
Oh,
just no way I could, right?
I think you this reason, didn't I?
What am I supposed to do?
Isn't that what you wanted and I wanted to keep one just in case? Because I had 2. Remember they gave me an extra one? Thank you. Oh.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Wow! Thank you. What? Great!
Yeah.
Did he hit you? My bad. ¿Dónde? Just out there, ¿dónde? Come on. Sailor, hurry up. Come on, Sailor.
Wow.
Oh, you giving me Sailor the GCs. Bring the bully now.
So they sent over Tosa.
I wish I could get an examination.
So
Well, Sailor was about to start cleaning until Raven's fat ass came over and like hurdy-durdy-dur.
yeah, they sent over Tosa, hun.
Who?
Law's father's right hand, the female, the psychiatrist.
Okay. Oh, Mama, deep, you can go look after forever. So I guess it's a common factor of it doesn't matter which one of us leaves the room, she doesn't like it.
No, she's close to you too, honey. You're her mama, you know that.
Oh, just
Well,
Mama, sweet.
oh, if you say so. But
I don't know why you would think she isn't close to you.
Does act close to my nuts like she is with you?
You're still mama, huh, itty bit?
Yes,
my
you're
mama.
Rinwell, all right?
If only your brain could keep up with your mouth.
Yeah, straight up talking shit.
Craft and equip, yep.
Chris entirely forgot that I have 2 inhalers with this.
Like to say I'm surprised, but I'm not.
All he said as soon as fucking he gets the brand new one, he's gonna give me that one back.
But I got the craft.
Some booty cheeks?
Tillman's Edge.
Oh, you like edging, eh?
Ooh, baby.
Ooh, the babies!
Princess. I love you.
I love you too.
Okay. See, 30,000 off those 10 gold chunks.
Goddamn.
I said I needed some more orange shells.
I wonder what that was.
I know a guy.
Huh?
I know who it is. He was the one chatting with me earlier. Pretty sure. Yep, there's strawberries. Buy 60 of them. Two topaz vests.
Did we really just spend that much?
Yes, Kasara, you don't need to ask me every time.
Yeah.
I'll go here to do my resting because I want to get one of the cutscenes in Friendship.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Yes. I should be able to get the cutscene, I believe.
Sleeping on the ground beneath the heavens.
Yes.
Shionne, could we talk a moment?
Hey, do you have time to talk? There's something I need to ask you.
Of course. What's up?
It's about the doll I used to have as a little girl. I gave it some more thought, and I still don't remember actually receiving it from anyone.
You were so little. I don't think it's that surprising you've forgotten, is it?
Yeah, but here's the thing. That doll was so old, I'm starting to think I just always had it with me from the start. I know that it's extremely unlikely, but after last time we talked, it got me thinking. Maybe you brought the doll that child made with you to Lenegis.
I couldn't be.
Where's my apple?
Are you saying you didn't? Look, logically speaking, I know it's a lot more likely that you didn't bring it with you than you did. But you can't say for sure you didn't, right? Crazier things have happened. I always thought I'd be alone, only to end up meeting you, and Law, and Rinwell, and Kisara, and Dohalim. Sometimes things happen in life that we never thought possible.
You make a good point. I left everyone and everything I knew behind 300 years ago. But now, I'm not so alone anymore.
Exactly. You crossed all those centuries to find all of us, so...
Why can't a little doll have made the same jump too?
Right?
Exactly.
Look, it's up to you to decide if there's any meaning behind all of this. But I choose to think there is.
Yeah, I think so too. There's something beautiful about the whole thing that simply can't be denied.
Sorry if I'm a bit restless during the night. Did you get enough sleep?
I will grab the rice
I
one
love
here.
her hair. Did you get enough sleep?
Yeah.
She was never like that before.
Nope. They're all changing slowly. I will say, character development in this game is paced really well. And a lot of it makes sense.
What shocks me about Kisara is the fact that she's a warrior, right? So she fights. Yeah. Why is her hair kept down?
I think it's because she's a frontal tank, so her hair doesn't matter anyway. But...
Ah, Calaglia. Feels like it's been ages.
And wasn't Zephyr with us too?
Dad.
Hey, chin up. This is your hometown.
Everyone around here looks so much happier than they used to.
I'll say. It feels like an entirely different place. I suppose it's had time to adjust to its newfound freedom.
Zephyr would have been so happy to see this.
Yeah, he really would have. Especially if he knew Law was... Law? Something bothering you, Law?
Nah, I'll be fine. It's just, you know.
It still weighs on you, doesn't it? Running away back then.
I abandoned my home. Then when I finally come back, it's been liberated. What's important is that it's free. I get that, I do. I just... I should have been here.
Yeah, but your dad would still be proud of you.
Yeah.
He can see you now.
Especially the advice that he's given.
Just one thing after another, and it all falls on my head, too.
Hey, Nath.
What? Can't you see I'm... Alphen?
Looks like you have your hands full.
As much as ever. As if I wasn't busy enough putting down the last remnants of Renan rule. I'm up to my ears in Danan disputes. And then, to top it all off, that thing had to come crashing down from out of the sky.
Pretty sure we've heard this somewhere before.
But enough about my problems. What can I help you with?
Yeah, we're looking for an old Renan starship. You wouldn't happen to know any around these parts, would you?
A starship? What do you need one of those for?
To get to Lenegis.
Lenegis? Are you out of your damn mind?
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Believe it or not, it wouldn't be the craziest thing we've done recently.
Well, I believe it. Well, either way, I'm afraid I haven't heard anything about a starship.
Then do you have any historical records by chance?
Sure, we've got stacks of old records.
Mind if we take a look at them?
Yeah, okay.
Thanks, Nath.
I read through all of the records, but I only found a single line that might point to what we're looking for. It mentions a rock that shot across the sky and landed past the mountains. The event was recorded just before the first Renan invasion.
And you think that might be the starship?
I don't know. There was nothing else in the records that came even close. It looked like it was someplace called Berg, but maybe I'm reading it wrong.
Berg?
That ring any bells for you?
Yeah, that's one of the biggest volcanoes in Calagria.
Hi,
I was
Arrow.
just there recently, investigating a report of a meteor someone saw.
Another meteor in the same area? Really?
I wonder if it could have been one of those lights that shot out of the wedge.
All the more reason to check it out. Can you tell us how to get there?
The old Zion mine is up that way. One of the veins we abandoned connects to the volcano. Go ahead and use that. But you should be careful.
Good morning. Did you sleep
I don't know
well?
if it has anything to do with the meteor. There's a giant Zoogle running riot in there. Never seen anything
Sweet.
like it.
I've been on a string of putting down giant-ass Zoogles.
A Zoogle, huh?
Well, I turned back as soon as I caught sight of the thing, so I can't tell you much more. Just be real careful if you head out that way.
Money at Mantis. Okay, I worry about you.
All right.
The fact that the wing covers him. Oh, that's great.
I guess...
You're gonna have to learn to accept it.
Right.
I didn't like the sound of that monster Nath was talking about one bit.
Well, we have to press on. We're going through Zion Mine to Berg Volcano. Let's move.
We're working our way through the ending of the game pretty much, Arrow.
Everything
at this
okay
point.
with Hootle,
We're in the
Rinwell?
last stretch.
He seems kinda out of spirits.
It must be the heat getting to him. We don't get these kind of temperatures back in Cislodia.
Galaglians born and raised here struggle with it too, so it's no surprise.
Aha! So that's why his plumage is so white. He was born in a winter wonderland.
Actually, dead owls absorb the astral energy
We're not
of
quite
whatever
sure.
land they're
Depending
raised
on the
in.
temperatures
Where they're
this
born
this
doesn't
coming
affect
month,
their
I
appearance
might
at
start
all.
FF16.
But that's not why he's white. The real reason is that he's still just a baby.
Because I know that runs the
You mean their
PS5
plumage
hot.
changes color depending on where they grow up? Weird.
And with all this traveling we've been doing,
Zork.
it wouldn't surprise me if his wings ended up looking like
What
a
is
colorful
Zork?
painting.
I think he suits his snowy complexion. It'll feel strange to see him change.
How awesome would it be if
I
his
still
head
think
and
Poodle
wings
is
were
best
different
female.
colors? And his stomach and sides, like a map of our
They still
travels!
have days that are in the 60s.
Yeah.
Ow, lay off, will ya? So much for the heat making him docile!
You've only yourself to blame for that one. Poodle takes pride in his appearance, you know.
Fascinating. An appreciation of aesthetic beauty in an owlet so
I'm good
young.
on text-based adventure. You know better.
A cult classic.
Dohalim, I think you've drawn his attention.
Now you're just fucking with me.
Excuse me.
Oh, yes, you would. Thank you for joining the stream.
We've reached our destination.
I need to go to Zion Mines. What do you got for me? Oh, I tanked some of my inventory. Could definitely make some money off some monster parts. Still can't make that. Can't make a revive ring. Because I would make that for Shion. You know what I mean? I'd shake my tail for you. I don't need go up. You get free admission.
It's quite hot here. The climate...
An opponent like this should be easy.
It won't escape me.
Yeah.
Me too! Me too!
She says the same thing, Arrow.
I love fucking the puppet.
Who am I gonna eat ice cream with? I think all of us enjoy it. Still wish its story wasn't so convoluted.
My best friend Shadow makes the
Something
best
feels
sea
off.
salt ice cream ever.
But here.
And it's the same
Be on your
color.
guard.
I haven't seen Shadow in a while. How's Shadow doing?
So we're back in the Zion
They're doing actually pretty good.
Because I know usually Shadow chats with me when Shadow's in your stream.
This is where you and I first fought together.
And also the first time we touched, as I recall.
Wait, really?
Yes, really.
Yeah,
Hey.
she's keeping tabs on the fact that the first time they ever touched.
Lucky Pebbles. It's some Peebles.
Peebles!
a while since we've been in the mines, hasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
A cringy dialogue compilation. I'm you? No, I'm me.
So this path is supposed to take us out to Bird Volcano?
We're not gonna see any lava burst out in front of us or anything, are we?
Kinda hope we do.
Don't get so paranoid you let a rock fall on your head, Law.
Because you guys are paranoid you let a rock fall on your head. Hey! 5-star Lucky Peebles.
Peebles!
Peebles! Hopefully they have good stats.
Look at you, fucking nom nom nom, hot Cheetos.
I'm gonna eat them now. Ooh.
Ugh, so hot.
Well, yeah. We've reached the inner portion of Bird Volcano.
We
So let's
need
start
to
by
line
going
up
to the dead end,
Starship.
shall we?
And fast.
Oh right, that's a fun fact. Edo doesn't know that.
What?
Merlin is a huge fan of Kingdom Hearts.
Oh yeah, he doesn't.
20 variations of the main antagonist, but not really the same guy. You're not wrong.
Our second youngest arrow, Merlin, likes Kingdom Hearts. She used to have Keyblades for him.
He has the shooting star Keyblade, I believe it is.
I really don't.
I can jump up too, motherfucker. You ain't special.
And I have... What was the
I
fucking
wonder if we
Keyblade I
can
had?
make new weapons with this.
Ooh, nice Flamestone. Ooh, Mystic Lemicure.
I can't remember.
I probably shouldn't make those weapons right now, though. They cost a lot.
Everything costs a lot in this damn game.
Oh yeah, I'm at the point where...
Bro, you guys are hectic.
Dispose of the trash.
Please be safe while you're in Tokyo.
Be plenty safe.
Exploit the enemy's weakness. This one keeps charging, coming through. Now,
Let me see if I can find it.
Scarlet Inferno.
During the pandemic, oh my god.
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be.
Like, I know. I'm allowed to worry about you, jackass. These guys have some tanky health pools, honey.
Leave the enemy's arc to me.
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger ready. Here I come.
Precision, precision, timing.
Now,
All perfect.
freely.
That's it? Nothing else to add?
You take meticulous care of your firearm.
I can feel my power growing.
Gothic dress. That's an upgrade. Wonder if that gives us the appearance. Ha, cat farming. I understand. Just please be safe. Can I remove it? I guess we'll keep this one on, right? Or do you want the blue one? 'Cause that's
The blue
new.
one. As much as I really love the fucking green. I can't believe I saved that. It was me going against the Death Slinger on fucking Dead by Daylight before they changed the farm.
Okay.
And the fact that I was looping him. I suck at looping. Let that be known. And I did it as Nia. The one that everybody calls the Entity. But I don't know why it's not pulling up the picture.
There's psychos in Tokyo.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. believe that's the shooting star.
Yeah, that's shooting star.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. Pieces! Try this! Now I can let loose. Slide! Dragon Swarm! Next! Dragon
Dante!
Wow, Arrow. Don't get my chat banned.
What?
You need to
I
be
didn't read
stronger.
anything.
Finally got his ability. He can make
You can
vines
make
grow, honey.
plants grow instantly? What if we use this for fruits and vegetables?
I'd rather not be our party's fertilizer. Thank you very much.
Good shit. Hey, Dante! Can you be my hypercat?
Right, here goes! You picked the wrong fight! Dragon
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! You made short work of there.
Oblivion.
Keyblade?
Yes, I have Oblivion. I do not have Oblivion.
I'm pretty sure Arrow can hear you if he's still in stream.
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Merlin wanted my Keyblade,
Of course he did.
but I wasn't gonna because that was the only one I've ever bought for myself.
Ye. Ye of little faith.
He had it. His is heaviest, but he does talk about the fact that it's back in California. And he's like, my Keyblade's in California.
Have you tried telling him it's a skill issue?
Don't worry, Merlin. I'll bring you your Keyblade, but I gotta bring mine to hang up in the room. And then I gotta get OC first.
Indeed. Remain ever vigilant.
Excuse me.
Stay calm. The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that!
You know, it's funny that everyone thinks that California is the greatest, but I lived there my whole life. There's nothing
It's
really great
one
about
of
it.
the worst states ever.
Everything's too damn expensive.
Well, looky here!
Sure, I've gotten to meet a shit ton of band members for different bands, but still, it's just too much.
I did that not living in California.
Sting. My throat feels super parched.
You know, not all of us could be as popular as
Have
you.
some water.
I'm not popular, I'm an asshole.
Drink too much.
Get it right.
Thanks.
Nothing
Dante.
popular about me. Dantalion. Dantalio Persephone. Knock it off.
Are you gonna eat anymore?
No. It's starting to hurt my gums. I can at least enjoy it now, though.
I was about to say, should we get a couple hot onions
Ooh, hot onions would be good.
with some,
Cream
Sour
cheese.
cream?
Sour cream, yeah.
I could make
Can I
a
just
fucking-
open one of these? Oh,
Yeah.
that one. The sodas, right here.
Well, that's fine.
I
I was
just
gonna go with the ones that'll get put up into the,
fridge.
yeah.
That's fine. I just don't want to leave the room.
More like California. Hell nah! Like I said, it's good for visiting, no, not good for living.
You have to aim the right area on their back! Tiger Blade!
Exploit the enemy's weakness.
Here, let me help! First aid!
Yeah.
It's weakened!
I'm glad you got to join the stream for a little bit, Arrow, by the way. Makes me happy. So I know you don't usually get to.
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't.
forget to heal your
Making
wounds.
sure I'm not missing anything, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I got you. The closest thing we've ever had to out there, something like that, is literally, it's called Little Tokyo in Chinatown. That's the closest we've ever had.
Hey, I made all the money back for that one sword. I know, I'm sorry. I've been trying to stream more on like the weekends now too. When my mood is holding up. Yeah, I did realize you were kind of up a little early.
Shake that tail.
Only for you, baby. Okay, cool. Now I can just go up and down. Mm-hmm. What?
Oh God! How do you people in the morning? Eat tread, dirtbag.
Shut him down.
Right here. I got it.
Okay, here I go.
This ends now.
Consider yourself.
If you never people, they won't realize that you people in the morning.
Oh God. That shit was hard. Like, especially because of school. I did not like being around people.
I'm around two of my favorite people right now, so I'm happy.
And I'm pretty sure people be like, well, what the heck did you do for work? I worked warehouse at night.
Yeah, I miss great
I
shit.
did not like dealing with people. And I had one friend at work. One.
I have you here, Arrow, and Mia next to me and hanging out with me right now, so I'm pretty happy. Oh, that's a good one.
We work well together.
Like a finely timed woman. Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
He already knows this. He's just being an ass because he gets to be one right now. I'll let him have it while he can.
He'll get it a lot more.
Oh yeah, I've been streaming
He's like
a little
me,
more.
He'll get away with it.
Oh yeah, but I've also been streaming a lot more consistently, which has been nice. Yeah, that's a whole lot of note.
I thought you were going to wreck the place. I'm not nearly finished.
It's the retribution for having to be productive at 8.
I guess you get to pay the price, honey.
That's fine. I'll just return the favor later.
You really do have quite the discerning eye, Dohalim.
Yeah, they all kind of look the same to me.
That's probably Kisara. It's weaker than what I have. Fuck off. To be fair, what I'm using is from the heart, the second tier training.
Hey, Dante, what are you doing?
This volcano's kind of cool.
Dante, what are you doing?
Being a Dante.
Hey, Dante.
An opponent like this should be easy. If you pick the wrong fight,
Shattering pieces! Flaming meteor! Time to get out of the way. I'm ready! Astral energy!
say no more.
Oh, that was a wet nose.
You came to my rescue.
She loves you.
Careful. With the blazing sword,
I was gonna give her chin scratches, and no, I got the nose.
Consider yourself.
She's just playing. She's not doing anything wrong.
Step back! This is all!
Bunch of hex breakers.
Oh, I'm sorry, Dante.
I'll do my best!
Rogue was about to fucking start chewing on the box, so I tugged on her tail. She hit Dante.
See how many of these I get. Oh, that's not going to be a wide enough area.
Nice
Oh, never mind. I got most of them in it.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Gohan getting all of his uses right now.
This bridge will hold itself together, right?
Most definitely.
Missed it close. That's Rimwell. Pretty sure. Nice upgrade there for Rimwell.
Though I won't make any promises.
Which one is it?
Huh?
Oh. It definitely will, but I won't make any promises.
Yeah.
Which one is it? Who knows? Only one way to find out.
This game definitely makes exploring worth it just for the armor alone. Like the consistent armor upgrades they litter everywhere.
It's not even just that, the fucking dialogue between all
Oh
the
yeah,
parts.
it's actually decent.
It's hilarious.
Let's keep up the pressure. Do it. Go for the weak point.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Wreck.
That firepower of yours is really something.
I could say the same.
Okay. So right is the way out, so I want to keep going straight then. Correct.
Something I am not.
I think I am.
Guess I misread the landing.
Out of our way. You want to play? Come at me.
Dragon Form!
I love how you always get stuck to the blankets, Dumpy.
You've got a knack for battle.
I still plan on training.
That's what I like to hear.
Dragon Form!
I thought you were going to wreck the place.
I'm not nearly finished yet.
Then I'll provide assistance however I can.
Okay. Dragon Form! Swallow Blade! Dragon Form!
I love you.
Don't get careless.
Red Sage is all I got for that. I guess like having those buffs will be nice for boss fights. If I ever remember I fucking have them.
You'll forget in like 20 seconds.
Exactly.
An opponent like this.
Like, you ain't wrong.
You're like, what was I supposed to remember again?
Arch Seal. Do it.
In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Finally timed.
Oh, I mistimed that. Sad Panda.
No escape!
Could have had back-to-back again.
Could have been worse.
I don't have a working memory. I'm not even going to try to be like I do. But you know what? I get by. With the help of my friends.
What's wrong with you?
Trash.
What's wrong with you?
A lot of things. You know, the fact that you make fun of me for my height, that's one thing that's wrong with me.
Oh, you are short. A short Spanish cream puff.
I'll show you short.
Skill issue.
I know you're definitely a skill issue. Don't say it.
Like moths to the flame.
I'm not that mean. I can't say I won't laugh. It's the same way I laugh when I sing out of tune, though.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Look at the pretty girl.
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
You like being near my legs?
Hey, I gotta go, Joe. That makes you happy, Arrow. I'm fine with that.
It's crazy to see rocks melt before our eyes.
Watch where you're going, everyone. If you fall, there'll be nothing left of you.
I didn't know you had that sort of trick up your sleeve, Dohalim. I would have figured rocks and plants would be too different for you.
Absolute. Probably for him. Yeah.
Absolutely, you better fucking believe it.
Not necessarily.
Man, they trying to drain me of my CP right now.
Hell yeah, you ain't gonna have worth of shit now.
Oh, that's a shortcut. I want the shortcut? Well, it's permanently made now, but no, I don't want the shortcut. I want to kill everything. I need leveling. Friggin' elemental dungeon is way too high of level.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Hot fries.
Didn't use both, but whatever, game.
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
Never make Kisara angry. She'll lecture you about your laundry for 8 hours. I gotta go do
She's very passionate about her fishing.
Yeah, I gotta go do the marlin off stream though. Because I want the 2 titles that come from that.
No complaints from me.
Like, I really don't need to fight all this, but I'm kind of doing it for the CP and the EXP real quick. The Marlin. What the fuck? I'm not drunk enough for this shit right now.
I'm sober for this.
Throw yourself on the floor and randomly flop around.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, nice technique.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
What, you noticing the fact that me and her just...
Yeah, she loves playing with you. It makes me happy that she just feels right at home with us.
Out of our way.
That's so bad.
No, and we got her at such a young age.
I'm not done. Begin. Coming through. Ha! Melt. Scarlet Inferno.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Listen, these fucking red bees are fucking pissing me off here.
Why?
They have too much goddamn health.
Well, you're supposed to break that crystal in the back. Why?
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
But they still don't last that long. Not like those stupid dogs. The 2-headed demon
I'm
dogs.
ready for the next battle.
So at least been great EXP.
You might wanna...
I'm pretty sure it should be the boss up here. So I should get a heal. Crimson Cruise. Yeah. See?
Okay, cool. Let's say, you're kind of low on that CP there. Time to save.
I don't think I'm that tall, dude.
You're 6 foot.
Yeah, that's... Well, is that a little higher average?
That's, yeah. You're taller than average.
How much you want to bet it's a Dargan?
Just like I'm taller than average for a woman.
You're still a short Spanish cream puff.
Shut up, I'm as tall as you.
boy. Any East Asian country. What is this thing?
What the hell is that thing?
It's not Bahamut.
Probably that monster Nath warned us about, if I had to guess.
That thing is
Do you
fucking
think
huge.
this might have been where one of those
That's
lights
what
that
she
shot
said.
out of the wedge landed?
But why this location? If the purpose of the wedge is to harvest Dana's astral energy.
We can figure that out later. If that thing gets into town, it's going to cause chaos. We need to take it down and move on. Let's go!
It looks like that earth, the fire elemental honey that we fought early on. Just more formed. Doesn't it? Yeah, a freak.
But we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Here it comes! Focus!
On your toes, everyone.
This one's all mine!
Suddenly turning tail doesn't seem so ridiculous.
Why? Are you scared?
Me? Are you?
Do you
I'm
even
not.
have to ask? Of course I'm scared.
Focus up before we become that thing's lunch.
It's summoning Dougal? Take care of them while keeping an eye on it.
Dragon Form!
I didn't want to put you out.
Come on, core break.
Bear that in mind.
I've been wailing on this core.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword, and with my thorns.
Dragon Form!
Stay calm. I shall provide a...
You're gonna break anytime soon, fucking core?
Thanks, Kisara.
Fuck's sake.
Oh shit.
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Fucking Raven's dad over here is fucking trying to piss down.
Raven's dad, are you talking like Teen Titans?
Yeah.
Fuck, what's his name? Trigon, yeah. He's no joke though, he's one of the few people that can actually fight Darkseid's clones. Considering how powerful Darkseid really is.
Here, let me help.
Man, it makes me fucking disappointed.
I offered to play with you.
I know, but my main account is on PlayStation.
Oh yeah, it's still not cross-progressed, is it?
If it was, I would have already moved over on my character.
Take it down.
Stuff, 'cause I made a lot.
Yeah, I have a lot into it as well, but they mishandled it.
Oh, I've got my head in 4 semesters!
Here come more!
We'll just have
What?
to keep fighting.
You know what?
The enemy will
What's up?
Days I'm gonna
See
kill
about that.
Who? Fuck him. Tell him to go away.
Because he calls me Little Bunny.
Don't know why he's calling anyone little bunny. It sounded like the fucking creep he is.
He's not saying it like that. It's just he calls me Little Bunny because I'm shorter than him. Fucker.
Yeah, but at least you're not as
Because of my height.
at least you're not as dumb as he is.
It's time to
So you have that going for you.
die. Consuming wildfire.
Skadoosh!
excellent technique. How are your weapons holding up? Best not to give me any ideas.
Dark Souls rolling. Saves the day. Got any more bullshit up your sleeve, my dude?
Oh, he does.
Fucking full heals coming in like clutch. Steal all that. Break you. Get wrecked.
Damn, are you ever supposed to fight him?
I don't know. I've never done this.
I'm ready. Totally. In an instant.
Cross slash.
We work well together.
Like a finely timed walk.
Okay, here I go.
Sit down. I didn't cast that, but I still hate that it does that.
It's weakened.
This ends now. Hey, great.
Get dodged. I know you watched me do that. I died mid-ult though. But you say that those dodges are great.
Dumbass.
Let's have the fun. Oh! Haha! Fuck you, nerd!
Everyone start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
Take on something so big.
How about we actually attack it and you shut the fuck up, Law? Have you thought of that? Really? That was the whole fight? What?
That summons creatures. And you just slap him?
Apparently, that was so anticlimactic, I'm actually depressed about it.
Yikes.
Everyone okay?
Yeah, I think so.
Exhausted, I'm pretty sure.
That thing scared the pants off me.
Shut up,
Felt
Law.
like it had a different aura than other Zeugles, didn't it?
Yeah. It wasn't like the one that Almadria sicked on us either.
Its elemental astral energy variance was out of this world. It was like fighting a lord.
I guess it's safe to assume that if it came out of the
It's
wedge,
the
it must have
remnants
played
of
some
the
part in
Lords.
helping harvest
I don't
astral
think it's a
energy.
soul, I think it's
What?
the elemental energies, their
Perhaps
physical
a living
manifestation.
spirit vessel? It's plausible,
Aww.
given the location.
Okay, have a good day.
Maybe part
Please
of
be
the
safe.
force dispatched to regain control of Dana.
Much
If we
love.
assume that
Make
monster
sure you
was one
eat.
of the 4 beams of light,
Drink your
we
waters.
must have prevented something from taking place here.
I'd like to think so, knowing how much grief it gave us. But at least with that out of the way,
I think
keep
that's an
moving
elemental
forward
lord.
now. Let's
One of
go.
the spirit elemental lords. Unrelenting Blaze. Yes, faster flaming edge charge.
PA.
I still got a ways to go.
Like, there's a good chance you're right. It might be the souls of the old lords converted into an elemental, but they're an elemental lord now. That's for sure.
Most definitely. Or their souls got pulled from the fucking, what are those damn things?
Any bit. The crucible or whatever they call it.
The thing that came out of fucking Sean's chest.
Yeah, it's possible.
The souls got pulled with the
Hey, is that it over
Red
there?
Alma.
Yeah.
Oh, you can buy grape gels.
Ooh. It's a lot, but I will buy, I think, 10. What do you think? I can buy the apple gels too, but those aren't worth anything to me.
That's a good thing I noticed that.
There's no fire either, so I'm gonna save right here, I think. Just to be safe.
works. Oh, there's a ship.
I also don't think that fire demon was sent down with the 4 lights.
Did you remember something?
I think it was sent down to stop Alpha.
No, but I have seen this starship before.
That was hers, right?
I don't know.
This is it. This is the ship I traveled in when I escaped from Lenegis.
Still fully functional, it looks like.
3 centuries later, and it's no worse for wear. I'll take a look at the internals.
Damn! I'm amazed it still works at all after all this time.
Again. A few years ago.
The past meets the present.
We're getting close to the end.
I really am from a different time and
Excited?
place.
I'm worried.
Why? The secret
How
Shion's
many-
keeping?
Yeah,
You've
how
done
many
us now,
things that
Alphen.
fucking Alphen is
Not
gonna
only
find
that,
out that we're gonna
but you've
fucking
helped out so
relive
many
this
people,
shit.
too.
Law's right. Rinwell too. You're one of us now. No more carrying the weight of history on your shoulders. You're a part of this world.
Right. Thanks, you guys.
Campfire.
How's it look?
It should fly. All internal systems seem to be operating. However, considering how long it's remained inactive, I suspect it will take some time before it's ready for takeoff.
How much time are we talking here?
Starship mechanics are not what I'd call my forte, so I'd rather not hazard a guess.
So we've just got to sit around here and wait? I'm terrible at waiting.
That's because you're a child. Oh, how about we use this time to prepare and gather supplies for the trip?
Good idea. Who knows when we'll be back from Lenegis once we leave. We should prepare ourselves for every possible scenario before we go.
Let's try not to stay away too long. I'd hate for anything to happen to the place while we're gone.
Either we race ahead, or we take due precaution to ensure we have no regrets. I shall leave it up to you as to how we proceed, Alphen.
Works for me.
Remember, we
Is
won't
she
be
gonna
returning.
fucking tell us? Like, I hate the anticipation of what she's hiding. Hoping she'll tell us here.
That outfit's beautiful.
It's funny.
The blue dress.
What is?
All this. When we first started this thing, did you ever imagine we'd be going to Lenegis? After all, this is the sort of thing I was rebelling against when I ran away from home, right?
I'm sure Zephyr would be proud if he knew what his son was doing right now.
And a little shocked, too.
We're defying the order of things that have persisted for 300 years. Deep down, I knew our journey would lead to confronting Lenegis.
Yeah, you maybe, but you're a Renan. The rest of us can barely even picture what it means to leave Dana.
No offense to Shion and Dohalim, but it's worth remembering we're heading into enemy territory.
No offense taken, and this is no picnic for me either.
Remember,
I like how I said
our aim is
Dohalim.
to ensure that both Lenegis and the Renan homeworld leave Dana alone for good. I don't think we'll be able to avoid a fight.
Is there no way we can talk them into leaving us alone?
The people of Lenegis?
Sure. I mean, we found a way to make it work with Shion and Dohalim, right? And it's not just us. If places like Menancia can do it, then why can't we?
Because there are still many of my kind who believe it was right and natural that Rena reigns over Dana. There are those on Lenegis who have never stepped foot on Dana. I doubt whether they'd even listen to Danans.
Look, none of us want to fight. But these are the same people who fired that wedge down on Dana. What happens next is on them.
Right. We're not going to sit back and wait for them to oppress us again.
Right.
Don't forget, there's also a good chance the Red Woman is somewhere on Lenegus. Wherever she is, we should find the Renaissance too.
That's right. If we can take it back, then Xion can finally get rid of her thorns. Xion?
Huh? Yeah.
And is she gonna talk? It bugs me.
See if we can get something from her.
Where? Xion? Where'd Xion go? How could she... Xion. Xion! It's your thorns? But why? You okay? Just now, it looked like you used your maiden powers to suppress your thorns. You can really do that?
She's hiding something.
Stay out of my way.
Wait a second. Are you planning to go alone?
Shut up!
Why would you do this?
I told you to shut up!
I won't let you.
I mean it.
I refuse to let you.
I won't tell you again. Move or I'll shoot.
If that's the case, then go ahead and shoot me!
Stinky butt.
Stinky. Lay down, Stinky.
Do you remember back when I was stabbed? By Volron?
Stinky.
I thought for sure that he had killed you back there.
That wasn't the first time. The first time was when I was only a child. After that, no matter how often, I just couldn't die.
Couldn't die? So you're immortal? How's that even...
I believe you, Xion. But tell me how is something like that possible?
My thorns. They're me, but at the same time not. They're part of me. I have no idea why. But my thorns will never let me die. At least not before I'm meant to.
You can't die before your death?
When my
In
thorns
fact,
free
she's not
themselves,
afraid to say anything because he's so
it will
close.
be my death. I've seen it. A darkness that swallows up everything until nothing remains. It's a vision of oblivion I can't escape. I want to believe it's all just a bad dream. But no matter what I tell myself, I know it's not.
Yeah, but you... Wait, the whole reason you you needed the Renaissance was to get rid of your thorns, right?
If I burn away what's inside, then what will happen to the rest of me?
You're spoiled.
Right.
Look at you.
Either way you look at it, I'm going to die. But if I am going to die, I figure I can at least take my thorns out with me. That's what I've been after this whole time.
That's why you turned your back on your fellow Renans and chose to fight with us,
Question.
isn't it?
Daddy love me.
And while we've all been fighting to keep on living, you have been with us fighting desperately to die.
That was the plan. But then I met all of you. And before I knew it, I didn't want to die anymore.
Don't lose hope yet. We'll find a way to save you. There's still time to.
She keeps looking like you.
It's pointless.
Why?
Because the darkness won't just consume me. The truth is, it will consume all of existence as well. It was only a suspicion at first, but ever since the Red Woman triggered my maiden powers, I've been more certain than ever before. It was then that I finally came to realize my powers were holding my thorns in check the entire time.
That would be why she didn't know she was a maiden.
But they don't anymore. Not since Lenegis, when the wedge fell. Every day, I feel the thorn's power growing stronger inside of me.
She looks up in here.
Pretty soon, I won't be able to hold them back anymore. And when that happens,
They will consume all existence.
Oh, she gets so offended when you stop.
And that's why you wanted to leave by yourself. You planned to find the Renaissance on your own and sacrifice yourself to stop the thorns.
That's too much. It's
That
way
explains
too
what
much.
she's been hiding and struggling with.
when this all began, I didn't care what happened to me or anyone else. And what happened to the Renans or the Danans didn't matter to me at all. I know I have to die, but I don't want to. Not now that I have this. I wish we had never met. Then I wouldn't have to feel this way.
Living for the sake of dying is no better than being a slave. How can you endure this? It's not fair. I don't care what anybody says. I won't let it happen. We can fight this. Fight until the end together. Isn't that what you said to me before?
Even if it should mean that it'll be the end of everything else, too.
Shion, what do you want? It's your decision, ultimately. But if you decide not to fight fate, I will. Even if I have to do it alone.
No, you won't be alone. I'll fight as well.
Count me in as well. I want to be a force for good, not hate.
And me too. I meant it with all of my heart when I told you before. Neither of you are alone in this at all.
You guys.
And I, for one, don't believe this venture is without hope. Shion is the descendant of a maiden from 300 years ago. Given the circumstances, It seems very likely that those events have some connection to her thorns. The true nature of which, I imagine we will discover as we make our way to Lenegis and uncover the truth of what's unfolding here.
I take it you mean we might find a way to get rid of her thorns and she'll live?
It's certainly possible. Though I suspect the nature of the Sovereign is connected somehow.
So be it. I've already lost everything I had once. And I won't let her have it again. Shion. No matter what happens from now on, I'm right here with you. All of us are. You are not alone.
You guys. You're all so stubborn.
Wait, she falls over. She just loves it. Look at her. Did you so tiny? Did you so tiny?
For right now. In a little while
The road. No, she reached out for you
onto
too.
this
Like,
dream.
don't stop.
And most of all, more than anything else, I want to be with all of you. So let's go. On to Lenegis.
The blue dress is beautiful.
Oh, the baby. Daddy not giving you any lovin's.
Daddy's still streaming.
You know, Daddy, no free, no one loving.
No.
The end of the world. It's hard to
Here we go,
believe, isn't it?
cutscene.
I believe Shion is telling the truth. What about you?
As a friend, yes, I want to believe her. Everything that's happened seems to point towards some sort of great danger that's lurking ahead of us. Still, it's hard to fathom something that could usher outright doom to the world. That those really are the stakes we face.
No, I understand. Even Shion doesn't seem to know exactly what will happen to bring it all about.
We have so many pieces of the puzzle in our hands. So many clues. Yet the complete picture eludes us.
So where do her thorns fit in then?
Proceeds to have
Well,
girls
I
fucking
imagine they must sit at the very center of it all.
demand attention.
You remember the voice we all heard while we were inside the wedge, don't you?
Yeah, I remember. It was the will of Dana's astral energy come to life. Well, that's what we all thought.
But you better Shion's
From
thorns.
that, we're
is
able to
the
hypothesize how
promise.
vast concentrations of astral energy can become sentient. Let's return to when we found Shion in Pelagian. When her thorns went wild, they contained far more astral energy than any mere Renin would normally have inside them.
That's gonna be
So
one
you
thing.
think those thorns might be alive too? That their will
It's
is what
her-
keeps her from dying?
That
But why would they
planet
want to
dying.
destroy the entire world?
As for that, I really cannot say for certain. Its goals still remain a mystery. It may be a mere fluke that her maiden powers have been able to contain it thus far.
You know, I've noticed since we've met that you like figuring out riddles.
Can you blame me? When one realizes that the world they once thought to be true is but a mere facade, they can't help but seek the truth. Especially when that deception has led to others getting hurt.
It's grown.
I imagine the remaining pieces of the puzzle that we seek rest somewhere
He's
within
grown a lot.
Lenegis. As for what the final picture will look like, who can say? I think it's best we not dwell on it too much for the time being.
Whose stream are you in?
Right.
It just says chat because of work. Be nice. Refrain from my snarky comments. I like this thing.
How you holding up?
Oh, me?
Yes, you. You took a hit from those thorns again, didn't you?
Oh, that? That was nothing.
Compared to what Shion's going through, you mean? Still, Even if you yourself might be willing to endure that kind of pain, that doesn't mean Shion wants to have to see you get hurt by her thorns, you know?
Yeah, I know. I'll be careful.
Shion doesn't know how lucky she is to have you around, you know? Dashing in to save her at the last minute.
Yeah, very funny.
I'm being serious. You went up and held her close like you still had that mask on, and you didn't even bat an eye. She really needed that. That's what I mean when I said you saved her. Just like you did with the rest of us.
I just want for Shion what we all have. The ability to touch someone without the fear of killing them. Those thorns have robbed her of the kind of everyday things we all take for granted. And it's not right.
You can say that again. It may be normal for us, but that doesn't make it any less special or important for her. I hope she gets what she wants. I have my own dreams, but a world without her, where she dies so we can all survive, isn't a world I want to live in.
Agreed. It's like more and more keeps getting taken from her, and I'm done with it.
It really does feel that way for her, doesn't it? Fuck the law.
Did you know?
You mean about Shion?
Yeah, I didn't have the slightest idea. I mean, every once in a while I thought something seemed a little off, but I never could have imagined. It's like a completely different world was spinning around me and I couldn't even see it.
You and me both. I mean, I knew something was bothering her, but I could never quite figure out what it was.
You? But you're the one always looking out for her, aren't you?
That's what I thought. But in reality, I didn't understand it all. What I thought was helping and being there for her was actually just driving her into a corner.
At least you figured it out in time, though, right?
I don't think we're out of the woods yet. But yeah, you're right. We brought her back from the edge, and we're going to stop those thorns from taking her, no matter what.
Yeah, with all of us together, there's nothing we can't handle. Shion, the world, we can save everyone. And I mean it when I say we, Alvin.
I know. No lone wolfing it.
Hey,
Yeah.
You're the expert on what my dad would say. Do you think he'd pat me on the back or tell me off?
Zephyr, I don't think that he'd have that much to say, to be honest. You're your own man now, Law. And you've already made up your own mind about what you want.
I guess he couldn't say anything even if he wanted to.
Happy Tail.
Sorry. I guess those of us amongst the living have enough problems to deal with, don't we? We'll need all our strength to save Shion. I'll probably end up worrying again at some point. But I guess I'll think it over more then. That okay?
Yeah, I think it
She was
is.
expecting you better.
I did better, though.
Can't sleep.
After everything we just heard, how could I?
Fair enough.
Daddy's
Shion's had
biggest
to deal with
supporter.
so much on her own. Even when we were all laughing and celebrating, she just kept quiet and didn't say anything. I thought she was keeping her distance because of her thorns. That it was because she didn't want to hurt anybody by getting too close. I just figured that that was the type of person she was, you know? But it turned out to be none of that. All this time, she felt like she had to die and sacrifice herself for the greater good. But even then, she didn't think she could say anything to us about it.
I know.
She was so alone this entire time. How could I call her a friend and yet be so completely blind to everything she was going through?
Rose, I think the one that's
I'm
made
sure
the
it
most
made her
growth out of
happy,
any character.
knowing you were there for her.
What do you
You
think?
really think so?
Yeah, I do. If she didn't think of us as friends, I don't think she could have ever opened up to us like that. You were a good friend to her before, and you'll be an even better one now.
Yeah, I really hope so. I want to be the best I can for her. When you think about it, we were all alone in our own way. But over time, we've all found ways to let each other into our lives. I hope Shion's able to do that one day too. No, I mean, I hope she's able to do that more. Lots and lots more. I think it'd be really nice if we could all just be there to support each other when it really counts. and forget about our grudges and pain.
Rinwell.
I'm texting Mikey back. I couldn't remember what time he got off. He got off just a few minutes ago.
See, okay. Okay, I'm gonna save real quick because that's been a lot of fucking dialogue. I don't really want to go through all of it again.
Hey, you doing all right?
I seem to cause nothing but worry. As much as I try to look like I have things under control, everyone still worries about me.
That dress is really pretty.
You're not the only one.
Hey, do you remember the first time you said I was your friend?
No? When was that? Sorry, I can't remember.
That's okay. It came so naturally to you, I'm not surprised you forgot. I was different back then. The Dahnans were not even people to me, and I knew I would always be alone. But in that room with Deadeye, when you called me your friend, it just shattered the wall that I'd built up around me.
He has bad memory.
Because until that moment, I'd only seen you as a means to an end. I thought of you as a way to use the blazing sword, and to obtain the Renis Alma. But after that day, one time became two. And before I knew it, you'd made a habit of calling me and Dohalim your friends. It didn't matter that we were Renans. You cared about us as you would any other people. Then, everyone else started to call me their friend too. To think of me as their friend. Before then, I never even dreamed I could have that. I didn't want to die and lose you all. But I also didn't want to live if it meant you would all die in my place.
Shionne.
But then, I realized... I'd only really been thinking of myself that entire time. After saying how I felt, and hearing what you all had to say, I finally understood
You realize
that.
this is going to be such a rough patch.
Don't worry, it's okay. I'm not planning on dying anymore. I've met too many people along the way who I truly care about to give in now.
Sounds like you.
So I'll fight.
Sounds like you.
For Dana and for myself. I'll fight against my fate to
Yeah, but the
preserve
only
our
difference
future.
is that
And I'll win, come hell or high
the only
water.
thing that would be switched on the whole entire thing is...
I don't know how we're going to do
you have the
it,
same
but I won't let the world end because of me.
I enjoy their characters well, though.
It's going to be a long, hard road ahead, Shionne. Our fight won't be over until everyone, both Dahnans and Renans, can finally live in peace. But I swear I'll be there with you until the very end.
Thank you.
Remember what we learned back in Calaglia? There's no wall so high that we can't break it down.
Yeah, I think you may be right about that.
Like, through this whole time, I half expected like an orbital laser to be fired.
Everyone well rested?
Okay. Oh, good. It actually put it back the way it should have.
Then let's go. We depart for Lenegis.
Huh? Why are you staring at me?
Oh, we thought we'd turn the tables and critique your appearance for a change.
It's not fair if we're the only ones subjected to it.
What?
Did you guys hear? Apparently she found that dress of hers in some old ruins.
Alphen, we haven't heard from you yet. Would you care to tell us your verdict?
Sure, I guess. To be honest, when I first saw Shion in that dress, I
Quit it!
was absolutely captivated.
Alright, I think that's enough fun for one day.
Rinwell, you mind if we chat a little?
That is hilarious.
What's wrong?
See,
You're looking pretty down.
loved her for a long time. What is the piece?
Something on your mind?
Yeah, you could say that. It's just, well, there's something that's been eating away at me for a long, long time. Do you mind if I share it with you?
Of course not. I'm glad to listen.
See, my mom and dad used to tell me I shouldn't go around casting magic. But there was one time I did, behind their backs. And when I did, Almadria showed up. I hated Almadria for destroying everything I loved. But what I hated most was myself. For breaking my promise to my parents. Even though I swore I'd get revenge, there was always this nagging part of me that wondered if I even had any right to do so.
Rinwell, it was Almadria who killed your family. Don't torment yourself over one mistake.
How can you say that when my mother and father died because of me?
This may not comfort you much, but I'll say it anyway. I have a feeling your parents always knew something like that might happen.
It was just a matter of
What
time.
do you mean?
There was always a chance that someday, someone was going to find you and your family. But even knowing the risks, they still taught you magic. And there are two reasons I can think of for that. First, your talent. Second, they were hedging their bets.
Huh? On what?
On you, Rinwell. On how you turn out when you grew up. Sure, learning magic may invite danger, but it would have been even more dangerous to live in hiding without being able to defend yourself. They knew what they were getting themselves into when they taught you magic. And I think they did it because of how much they loved you.
Because my mother and father loved me.
Sorry, I know I shouldn't be putting words into your parents' mouths.
No, it's okay. I used to think I would have been better off if I never knew how to use magic. And if I'm really honest with myself, sometimes I still think that. But after traveling around with all of you guys, I've learned that there are things I can do with magic. That there's a point to it after all. So I'm going to keep trying. I'm gonna try and accept it as part of who I am. I want to use it to protect my friends. To protect the future of Dana. Do you think that's selfish of me?
Not at all. I wouldn't want it any other way with you, Rinwell.
Good night. Another day, another Gald.
Shall we be...
Are you headed back to the one area?
Hmm?
Or are you taking the ship out of here?
I'm going to take the ship because I believe it should be the point of no return. Because Alphina's saved when it's the point of no return, apparently. So this should allow me access to the final
Well, it's the
dungeon.
moment of truth.
This lady better hold together once we're up in the air.
Law, don't say that. You're going to jinx us.
Speaking of which, Alphen, this bucket of bolts got a name?
A name? You know, I'm not sure she ever had one. We never really thought about it.
Well, after all the trouble we went through to find her, we should give her one, right? I was thinking something like...
Fall Knights.
Huh?
It means owl in the ancient tongue. Literally, the one drawn to the skies.
I like it. Sounds perfect for our little escapade.
Not sure I'm completely convinced, but, well, it's as good a name as any. From now on, she'll be known as the Fall Knights.
Okay, people. We have two goals. First, we need to get to Lenegis and make the Renans finally leave Dana alone. And then, we need to figure out the truth behind Shionne's thorns and find a way to save her. Sound good? All right. Then let's go.
Wow, someone did some deep cleaning.
Right?
Shit went looking from a statue to like Hurley.
You know,
Oh, it's cleaning
I
time.
can still hardly believe it.
Believe what?
I mean, just look at it. The whole of existence, crammed inside a tiny frame.
Now that you mention it, I guess you're right. It does look more like a painting than a living, breathing world.
From up here, all the struggles we've been through feel so insignificant.
Nothing like realizing how small you are to put everything into perspective. Kinda makes the differences between the Renans and the Danans feel pretty small too, huh?
How much longer until we reach Lenegis?
There are better ways to use your time than napping. We should take a moment to familiarize ourselves with the facilities on board before arrival.
Good idea. The starship may end up serving as our base of operations once we're down there. Think you'll be alright with the controls?
You mean the one set to automatic pilot? I dare say I'll manage. I'm basically just here to supervise.
In that case, she's all yours.
Stop disbanding my party.
Everything okay, Shion? You seem a little different.
Different? Like... in a bad way different?
No, not at all. You seem more driven lately.
We'll be going to Lenegis soon.
This must feel like a homecoming of sorts to you, huh? What was life on Lenegis like back then? You know, before you came to Dana.
Let's just say, I don't have many happy memories. I've had thorns my whole life, for as long as I can remember. They called it treatment, but in truth, they were just using me as a guinea pig for their research.
You mean, they experimented on you?
That's right. All I was to them was a riddle to solve. They poked and prodded me, trying to figure out what triggered my thorns or changed the form they took. Day in and day out, every single day, one test after another. I'm still surprised they didn't try to dissect me. The look they gave me whenever one of them touched my skin. How could I forget it? Reeling from the pain, like I was a monster or something. Some existence, huh? A blight on any I touched. Helplessly complicit in their pain. I thought things couldn't get any worse, but then they did. I started to have nightmares, visions of the coming apocalypse. Is it any wonder I lacked a cheery
It
disposition?
makes me wonder if
Unable to
that
so
those
much as
visions
touch
were due to
another soul.
Volraine and not
Loneliness
him.
was my best friend.
And Volraine's sovereign
Sure, I
powers.
survived, but with the knowledge
Because
that
two
one day I'd
sovereigns
be swallowed
existed.
up by oblivion.
What do you
That's
think?
when
Not
it hit me.
realizing that they both did.
If I was
Yeah.
going to
The
die,
one being in
then it
power
should
wouldn't
mean
be
something.
wrong.
Correct.
If I have to sacrifice myself
On the
to
other
save the
end,
world,
power would
so be it.
do good.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you relive that.
No, it's fine. I'm in a much better place now.
You say it's your destiny to die so that others can live. But why not the other way around? Why shouldn't we be the ones dying to save you?
Are you crazy? Why would you sacrifice your life for...
That's exactly my point. Why should you have to give up your life just because you drew the short straw in the destiny stakes? How is that even right? It's that logic that's used to justify slavery, as if some of us were just meant to be sacrificed. This struggle was never about saving only ourselves. But that doesn't mean we have to give up our own lives to save everyone else's either. If we're doing this to protect people, if we're doing this to save
I
the
feel like
world
I'm just
from
like 8
destruction,
hours long of chatting.
then that has to include saving each other as well.
A world
going
free
in?
of sacrifice. That's what you've been fighting for all along, isn't it?
Not just me. We're in this together, remember? This fight is yours too, Xion. If we're going to win, everyone has to win. There can be no room for losers in this fight. Now I see it, the true nature of our struggle.
A victory without losers. But that means that a Dahnan victory over Rena can't be the end. Do you think we can pull it off?
You bet we can pull it off. We have to. It's the only hope we have of things ever changing.
Yeah, you're right. No one's ever changed the future without aiming for the stars. We can do this together.
Is something wrong?
No. I was merely thinking how it had been 7 years, that's all.
You mean since you became a lord and left Lenegis? I guess even someone like you can get homesick, huh?
I am as prone to sentimentality as any other. Tell me though, you too have a history with Lenegis. A traumatic one, no less. This trip will probably mean facing up to some difficult emotions. Doesn't that frighten you?
Well, it is a place where I took the lives of countless people. I'd be lying if I said I hadn't thought about it. But I can't keep running forever. The past is what it is. There's no changing that. But the future's what we make it.
I see.
Dohalim?
Forgive me. I was wrong to pry. We have more pressing matters to address. Come back and speak to me when you finish looking around the ship.
Yeah, talking to everybody.
You and me both.
Hey, Alvin, listen to this! So Law and I were just talking and...
Hey, shut up!
What's got Law all flustered?
Only that he's afraid of flying, the big baby. And after all that fuss he made about naming the ship, too.
Hey!
They're
I never said I
adorable
was
couple too,
scared.
though.
I just think it's, you know, a little unsettling how we're going to be cruising through space in a glorified tin can. That's all.
It's a starship, dummy. That's what it's supposed to do. I don't think there's anything strange about it.
Well, maybe you're the one with the problem then.
Guys. I'm no expert, but I think we can trust Renan technology. It got me to Dahnan in one piece, remember?
Oh, that's a good point. If you think so, Alvin, it must be okay. Don't you agree, Law?
Hard to argue with that, seeing how you hitched a ride in one of these things before, Alvin. It's just wrong, okay?
You okay? Feeling airsick?
Actually, now that you mention it, not at all. These starships are a remarkably smooth ride, all things considered. Nothing like being at sea, thank goodness.
Glad to hear it. That device there caught your eye, huh?
I was just wondering what it is. It looks big enough to fit a person inside of it.
It's a healing pod. It fixes injuries and illnesses.
Oh, you don't say. That should definitely come in handy if any of us get injured while we're down there. Alphen? Was it something I said?
No, I was just thinking back to when I escaped Lenegis, that's all. What with the ceremony and losing control, I was a total mess. Naori laid me inside here.
So, you're saying you got in this thing straight after escaping? But that mean... you were inside for 300 years?
Yes, it sounds crazy, I know. But don't even ask me why I stayed asleep all that time.
That's definitely quite some lie-in, all right. But still, whether you meant to or not, I sure am glad that it's this century that you finally woke up in.
What do you mean?
With the amount of fighting we've done, we would have never made it this far without you. And not only that, but... Alphen, can you recall back to what it is that I said to you? Back when we left Menancia? About the dream of coexistence, and needing to learn what it entailed?
Of course. That's why you came with us, right? To learn what you couldn't at home.
Even in that time, I was well aware that what I was living was a lie. But at the same time, I also felt really compelled to fulfill my brother's wishes. I'll always remember him fondly. But the coexistence we're fighting for isn't for him. It's for people now, and those still to come. The world's bigger than just Menancia. My dream is for all Danans, wherever they might be, to be free. If I've learned anything on this journey, it's that. And the one who brought me along was you, Alphen. I'll forever be grateful to you.
Well, we're not out of this forest just yet. You should probably save your thanks. At least, until we've dealt with the Red Woman.
I know. But whatever we find when we get down there, I'm through looking the other way.
Kisara.
Probably getting a little ahead of myself, huh? Let's take things one step at a time.
Yeah, even though there's nothing to get familiar with. Send to
Is
your
everyone about
fucking
ready?
Mike or
We'll
Chris's
soon be making
brains.
preparations to land.
Before we do that, just what exactly should we expect when we get down there?
Kisara has a point. Now that I think of it, I don't know the first thing about Leonidas.
I'd like to hear more too. It's been centuries since I was last there, and they didn't exactly give me the grand tour.
Very well. First and foremost, Lenegis was the base of operations in charge of the crown contest on Dana. Of course, it also happens to be a city in its own right, complete with its own independent society. Its social structure is based on a strict hierarchy. Put simply, the strength of an individual's astral arts carries great weight.
Enough to determine someone's social rank, you mean? But astral arts are innate, right? So people's positions are fixed at birth.
They can be honed with the right training, and there are admittedly other factors at play. But yes, that's basically the gist. As a result, family lines that churn out lords and their contenders wield disproportionate influence, and those lineages are treated as nobility.
Those capable of only weak astral arts are effectively an underclass, denied the right to descend to Dana even if they wanted to. Still, even the lowest rung on the Renan ladder is considered superior to being a Danan. Keep that in mind down there.
Thanks for the warning. As a lord, Dohalim must have been pretty high up in the pecking order, right? What about you, Shion?
Should probably just
Come on, you've seen her skill with astral arts. You really need to ask?
Fair point.
On arts alone, you're right. I'd have been sitting pretty. But you're forgetting my thorns. They weren't exactly an invitation to high society.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's refreshing to be around someone who says what they're thinking. Life's less complicated that way.
Jeez, give backhanded compliments much?
Wait a second. Are you? He is! Lost blushing!
I am not!
Of course, separating people into castes based on something arbitrary like arts is discrimination at its worst. As if such simplistic criteria could ever be a measure of someone's worth.
So this Red Woman, are we expecting to find her on Lenegis?
I would wager so.
No, but you did.
Lenegis is too deeply involved in all this to discard the possibility. Chances are she's also connected to the Renis Alma being stolen from us in Pelegion.
If the Renis Alma is being used to exploit Dana, we need to take it back at all costs.
That Red Woman's got a lot to answer for. Just as well I've got a ton of questions.
We're about to land. The descent could be a little bumpy, so brace yourselves.
If there are clues about your thorns out there, Shion, we'll find them.
doesn't look like we're landing on Lenegis, or that Lenegis itself is a fucking weapon.
There's no one here. I wasn't expecting to welcome that, but still.
Lenegis' infrastructure is largely automated. Besides, people won't be expecting incoming traffic while the crown contest is still underway.
Do you think anyone realizes that we're here?
We may not have received a royal welcome, but I doubt our entrance went unnoticed. Don't let your guard down.
I really hope we don't have to fight anybody while we're here.
So now what? We've come all this way on a hunch that this red woman is here, right? And if we're lucky, the Renis Alma too. Any idea where we should start looking?
There is an area of the city that is accessible only to the Sovereigns, known as the Forbidden Zone. That seems as good a place as any for us to start.
Under pressure. Breaking down on me.
Forbidden?
What are they hiding?
I don't know, hence my desire to find out. Fortunately, we just so happen to have a Sovereign in our midst. In any case, changing the shape of a huge structure such as Lenegis would have required an immense source of power.
Then you think that source might have been the Renis Alma?
Precisely. Alphen said that he remembered the Renis Alma being used in the spirit channeling ceremony 3 centuries ago. Whatever the ceremony's purpose, if preparations are underway for it to be held once more,
I love you.
then the Renis Alma might be in the same place as last time.
Leave me alone.
Possibly together with the
I don't
Red
want to
Woman.
leave you alone.
Leave me alone.
Hiding something of that worth in the residential quarters would only court trouble. In which case...
It stands to reason we should be looking somewhere normally out of bounds. Is that it?
Indeed.
But it's been over 300 years since I was made a sovereign. You can't seriously think I'll be able to waltz right into the place after all this time?
There's only one way to find out. If there's even a chance you can get us in, I say we give it a
Fuck
shot.
Arrow.
Shionne's right. Who knows? We might even find a clue to her thorns while we're at it.
All right. It's not like we're swimming in leads, so let's try to track down the Forbidden Zone. Beyond that wall lies a city full of Renins. A captain.
Make sure they're all in place.
Yep.
Little city where Shionne and Dohalim used to live, no less. Who knows what we'll find on the other side?
Still hasn't changed yet.
Thinking about what could be lurking out here is giving me the heebie-jeebies.
For such a loudmouth, he sure can be a worrywart at times.
Oh, I'm sorry. How stupid of me for wanting us to stay safe.
Would you two children stop squabbling? Or do you want everyone to know we're here?
So how many
Oh.
Renins actually live in
Why
this
you beat me
place?
up?
I couldn't tell you exactly, though not as many as you might expect. Machines and Zeugles take care of most of the city's basic functions.
There's Zeugles out here too, huh? Sounds like we can't afford to let our guard down after all.
What are you two doing?
gonna go open that secret key. That you freak key.
We've reached our destination.
I also want. What are you doing? Get down.
There was an area that you were supposed to go back to, the place where you first met her.
You're talking for that quest?
Is that what it was? Was a quest that fucking Doberlin was talking about?
Yeah, I got the pipe that you used to save her. You know that pipe that we were fighting with in the very beginning?
Man,
What's on the other side of this door, anyway?
Why ask me when you can just open it and find out?
This is...
But this is...
Right.
Kisara.
Wieners.
Shion.
Oh.
Caramel fudge hot chocolate, huh?
Sounds delicious.
Wow!
But alas, Edo can't drink it.
Wiener recipe. Unlocked.
Hey, it's what you are, a wiener.
Ow, why you bullying me?
Oh, why do you gotta
Gotta keep
smash
up
my
with the
hand?
competition. Personally, I prefer bologna.
Stop me. Why? I thought you loved me.
I can't
Why not?
have nice things. You and me both, Edo. You
I
and me
can't
both.
either. She keeps stabbing me.
Can't have anything nice. My hands are always getting smashed. I'm getting smashed.
You ain't never complaining when you're getting smashed.
Yeah, I am. I'm in pain now.
The establishment is affecting me.
I can only have work and cold as fuck
Cold
temperatures.
as fuck. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Let's see what this shit is now. Pork,
garbage.
sheep, mega elixir, witch dress,
This looks nice and tough.
Yes, Law. It's perfect
Royal
for you to
cape.
wear.
Wow, that's a massive increase. Yeah. Ow! Why you stab me? Thought you loved me, but you don't. Ow!
Your fingy has been ouch-kabibbled.
It's the ouch.
I'm not ticklish. Proceeds to laugh when I grab on you.
Because it's funny that you keep trying. I don't know how to respond. This domestic abuse. Why are you pushing my head?
He's got a big-ass head.
It's not my fault you're a tiny-ass Spanish cream puff. I'm supposed to be streaming.
And you're laughing.
I am. I love you so much.
I love you too.
We made a lot of progress today, huh?
Yes, we did.
Ow. Actually, that actually hurts. As well. I love you.
I love you too.
Okay. Let's carry on.
Onwards.
Up, up, and away! That was actually worth the detour, though. I guess. Oh.
That song randomly still plays in my head.
Apparently I have to go back here and do it. Did not get a fast travel point when I went and got curious.
We've reached our destination.
Because someone decided to be hurdy-durdy-dur.
I wanted to know where the key went. And it was worth the time.
Hoity-doity-doy.
Hoity-doity-doy. Those swords look pretty badass together. Ow! Why you do this?
God
What
damn.
the fuck?
It still looks all fucked up.
It looks like that shipping of the whole planet caused this. What do you think? I love you.
Oh, did you?
Ow! Stop it! I'm gonna shake you.
You did. And then my fucking... I ended up with pain.
What in the world?
There's something on your face.
This being Renan territory, I was prepared for a lot of things to look different. But this is a bit more than I anticipated.
The very foundations of the city have shifted. What could have caused this?
When Lenegis changed shape, it must have had an effect on the interior, too.
Maybe when they sent the wedge down to Dana?
But they wouldn't move around the places where people live. These are their homes, right?
I would think the citizens themselves didn't have much say in the matter. Either way, locating the Forbidden Zone just became that much trickier.
Dohalim? Is that you?
Uh-oh, somebody recognized him.
Avakir, I'm glad to see you're well.
So it is you! But why are you here? Shouldn't you be down on Dana participating in the crown contest? And these people!
So you haven't heard what happened on Dana, then?
Heard what?
Someone you know?
An old friend.
Hey, Dohalim. Don't tell me you've started keeping company with...
They're with me. More importantly, what's happened here?
I'm really not sure. The city's foundations began to shift without warning, and now everything looks like this. We're all waiting for the Sovereign to tell us what's happening, but so far...
Avakir, listen to me. We're looking
Just
for the
take a look at the
Forbidden
picture
Zone.
where Chris should
Do you have any
be
idea
smiling
where we
with the
might find
Santa
it?
hat on.
The Forbidden Zone? What
That's
business
it
could
out.
you possibly have there?
Trust me. The less you know, the
Him being the
better.
goofball he is.
You're just the same as ever.
Ain't that right, Goofy?
I wish I could help, but what with the changed topography, I can barely locate my own home. Let alone the Forbidden Zone.
Very well. It looks like we'll have to find the way there ourselves.
I forgot how good these are.
Have you seen Faria yet?
No.
I see. Well, nothing much has changed with her. If anything, she's probably even more...
Angry?
I can well imagine.
Why did you come back? You know it can only result in pain for you both.
I've no doubt of that.
You really are the same as ever. Fine, I understand. Just don't say I didn't warn you. And take care of yourselves. Okay, Doe?
So who's Faria?
Law?
If what Avakir said is true, it would seem the people of Lenegis are being kept in the dark about what's happening down on Dana.
They seem to be just as clueless about what's going on up here in their own world. Despite the fact that it's actually here that the wedge originally came from.
They don't
We
know
need
what
more
it is.
information. Let's talk
At
to
all.
the citizens, see what we can find out.
While we're at it, we can ask them about the Red Woman, too.
And don't forget about finding the way to the Forbidden Zone either.
Let's leave the talking to Shion. We can't have a bunch of Danans poking their noses around.
Good idea. I think that's for the best.
I shall assist.
You sure?
Being a lord on Lenegis has its advantages.
Right. Then we'll leave it to you two. The Danans among us should probably keep our heads down.
What if people...
Map action.
What could be so important? It's worth destroying people's livelihoods and homes in the process. It's just... unbelievable. Uprooting an entire city as if it were mere building blocks. Someone's got an awful lot of questions to answer.
From how it looks, they must be siphoning off astral energy from Dana, and then sending it to Rena.
But why do all this? What for?
It's the
Surely
same
they
thing.
can't be using all that energy for the crown contest.
Whatever their purpose, disrupting their siphoning process alone won't be sufficient. Not while we still don't know what their endgame is.
He's right. We need to stop this from happening ever again.
This Forbidden Zone might be where we find some answers, right? So what are we waiting for? Let's get moving!
You heard him. We don't have time to stop and chat. Let's move.
So, I've been wondering, do you think when Lenegis was built, it was even made with people living here in mind?
What do you mean?
Well, none of this happened by coincidence, right? They must have designed it to transform like this. But then, if they knew people were going to live here, you'd think they would have taken that into consideration to avoid all this chaos.
Ordinarily, yes. You'd think so.
Nobody
Trust me,
remembers where it
as far
was
as we were concerned, Lenegis was our home, nothing more. No one knew about all this. It makes you wonder whether the city was just built on as an afterthought. But if so, to what exactly?
Sorry. That probably sounded weird, huh?
Not at all. Sometimes it takes an outsider's eye to help you notice what you've been missing all along. This place is a mystery, that's for sure. Something tells me we'll find answers where we're going, though.
Yeah, you're right, Shion. I'm sure we will.
Nice.
Nice.
Everything will be
Can make
okay
parfaits
now.
now.
I know the basics of healing arts, but my skills pale in comparison.
Oh, dear me. What an unspeakable mess this has all become. Just look at the state of our city. Even the Zeugles have stopped heeding our commands. Whatever did we do to deserve this?
You really have no clue what might have caused this?
Would that I have. Alas, there was no warning, no prior decree. His Highness must have deemed it unnecessary for us to know. We have no choice but to grin and bear it. But do my eyes deceive me? Could I really be standing in the presence of his lordship, Dohalim of the House in Paris? I believed he was on Dana.
Your eyes do not deceive you. It is I, one and the same. I have returned to fulfill a special duty, the details of which I cannot divulge.
As your lordship wishes. First Lenegis mutates beyond recognition, now this unexpected visit. The Sovereign's plans are inscrutable indeed. The Ilkaris house has produced a great many lords over the centuries. I shall be praying for your victory in the latest crown contest.
Your good wishes do me an honor.
Strubo berries, honey. But Strubbleberries, honey.
Your lordship. Oh, what a great honor it is to finally meet you. I descended to Dana during the last crown contest also. Alas, when the contender I was backing failed to clinch the title, I returned. I witnessed the deaths of so many slaves.
Indeed.
Sorry to interrupt, but we're looking for a woman dressed all in red. Have you seen anyone of that description?
All red, eh? No, I can't say I remember anyone like that. I imagine she'd stand out somewhat, too.
Yeah. What about down on Dana during the crown contest? You didn't see anyone like that hanging around the lord you were serving?
What's with all these questions? I've never seen her, okay? Not recently or otherwise. Why do you want to find her anyway?
Never mind. Forget I asked. Sorry to take up your time. Is everything okay? You look a little lost.
Hmm? Oh, yes. I can't seem to find my way home, is all. I was just about to make my umpteenth attempt at a new route.
I was hoping to head this way myself. The situation is a real pain, huh?
I suppose the Sovereign knows best. I daren't stay here too long, though. A lower caste can only linger around these parts for so long before I outstay my welcome. I was hoping to avoid it, but maybe I'll have to go that way after all.
You mean you know another way round?
Lord Dohalim Ilkaris! But how? Last I heard, you were in Dana competing in the crown contest.
Yes, strange, isn't it? If you know another route, we'd be grateful if you could tell us.
But of course. Please forgive me. There's a wall that sprung up ahead of here, with what looks to be an entrance in it. I thought maybe it was a passageway between the different quarters, but I've no way of knowing for sure.
It's worth investigating, at least. I shall go and assess the situation. In the meantime, wait for me here. If it looks safe, I'll come and let you know.
You'd really do that for me? A lord troubling himself for someone of my lowly status?
Our lot in life is of little consequence. We are both Renan, first and foremost.
Oh, why yes, my lord. Thank you.
Well, we've canvassed the city for information. What do you think?
No one has the faintest idea what's happened to the city after all. They haven't heard the news about the crown contest either.
You'd think that info would easily find its way up here. Has it always been like that?
Not to this extent. Which would indicate that something's suppressing the truth. That Lenegis is under some kind of control.
Given everything that's happened to their city, the people here seem weirdly okay with it all.
Yeah, that one guy even said Zoogle had stopped listening to him. If that's true, these people are in big trouble.
Everything that happens here is attributed to the Sovereign's will. It's the way people have been conditioned. Their belief runs deep. Nothing happens devoid of a reason. To them, it's all part of the Sovereign's grand plan.
The Sovereign's plan. There is one thing I'm still not sure about. Just who is this person ruling over Lenegis?
The Sovereign, of course. He rules from Rena while presiding over both Rena and Lenegis.
Without the lords or anyone in the middle doing his dirty work? Isn't Rena at least the same size as Dana? That's a pretty big dominion for one person to rule over. I would have thought ruling Lenegis alone would be difficult enough.
The points you make are valid, though I confess I'd never given it much thought before. Here, the Sovereign's total authority is as natural as night turning to day.
They're pulling powers from
Think
Rena
of it,
too.
I know nothing of the nature of
It's
how
double
Rena
wave beam,
itself is.
remember?
Shield,
Is this
have you ever been...
Lenegis? What do you think of it being a giant fucking core?
Have you met or crossed paths with, or even heard of someone who's actually made a visit to the homeland?
No, I haven't.
Neither have I. In which case, I would imagine... But no, surely not. Can it really be that no citizen of Lenegis has ever been there?
Hold up. What are you getting at, Dohalim?
Assuming what I believe to be correct, it's possible that no one on Lenegis has ever laid eyes on the actual Renan homeworld itself. No one but the Sovereign, that is.
But what about trade and communication? There's got to be a flow back and forth, surely.
Not if the Sovereign is imposing his will on Lenegis single-handedly. It could be a one-way street.
But I thought you said that the Sovereign's all the way over on Rena. If that's the case, can he really rule directly over Lenegis from so far away? What if something were to happen to the city, like now?
I'm beginning to wonder what the nature of this Sovereign even is. Alphen said he was forced into the role, right? Just before the ceremony. But Sovereign is also the title given to the almighty Renan ruler. So which one is it?
They're a weapon.
Whoever wins the crown contest inherits the throne from his or her predecessor, before becoming ruler over all of Rena and Lenegis. Thereafter, that individual is known as the Sovereign. Though, it would appear that the current ruler has gone silent. As
There was
for
never
how
such a
Volron
thing.
factors into all this, at this point, I no longer know what
There was
to
never a
believe.
sovereign ruler.
3 centuries ago, I became the Sovereign here on Lenegis. No, not just became, I was forced to. Me, a Danon. 300 years later, we cross paths with Volron, who also bears the Sovereign's crest. That's not the only thing we have in common. We both became Sovereign without winning the crown contest.
Do you think Volron was
The
made
energy
sovereign
used
for
from the
the
crown
same reason?
contest forces
Because
the
of that
sovereign's
ceremony?
existence.
I can't say for sure, but it certainly sounds like it.
But that would mean that
The crown
2
contest
sovereigns
never
would need to
existed
exist
when
at any one time.
Alphen
One whose job it
existed.
is to rule, and the other for ceremonial purposes. We never did see Volron's body back in Ganath Haros. Is a new ceremony underway with Volron at its center this time? Could that be what's causing all this strange activity here?
Wait a second.
Apparently
You don't
not.
think Volron and the Red
Even though we
Woman
saw
are
his body
working
laying
together,
there.
do you?
He didn't
The
say
ceremony
that. There was
can't go
something
forward
up
without the
there.
Renis
I think the Red Woman.
The same one that the Red
I
Woman
think she
stole.
showed us the body so we
There's
saw
something
it,
else
but
the ceremony needs. A maiden. And unless there's another one out there aside from me.
Questions,
we fought.
questions, and yet more questions.
An
Ones
imposter.
that it seems will
Yeah.
remain unanswered
And that it wasn't
until
really
we can
Volron.
establish the Sovereign's
That's exactly
identity.
who is the end.
If the Forbidden Zone really is off limits to everyone but the Sovereign, that seems as good a place as any to start. For the sake of liberating
lots
Dana,
more
too.
questions.
Then it's decided. That's where we need to go.
One of the citizens mentioned a passage that she thought might lead to another section of the city. It could point us in the right direction. Let's go find it.
With nobody left to run the show, I wonder what the people here are supposed to do. I mean, they're sovereigns up on the Renan homeworld, and all their lords were sent to Dana.
But Dohalim was a lord, right?
Only current acting lords have power. Renan society is quite strict about such matters.
Even if the other lords were still around, I doubt they'd be able to do much about the situation.
I wonder what they'd think if they were here to see Lenegis now. Balsif, Ganabelt, Almadria, and Volron. Now that I think of it, aside from Dohalim, we know next to nothing about the other lords.
Well, yeah, why would we? To us Danans, they were just enemies we needed to overthrow. Nothing more.
I know. But seeing Renans in their own city, going about their day-to-day lives, it gets you thinking.
It feels strange to imagine the lords living here too, you mean?
Yeah, a little.
If you're that curious about them, why not try inquiring with some of the locals? Every lord in their household has their share of supporters here on Lenegis. And luckily for us, the people here are unaware of the events on Dana, which means they should be more inclined to talk to us.
So I'm just doing a bunch of fucking fetch quests.
I didn't realize Renans oppressed their own kind, too.
And yet, weirdly, none of them seem to mind. Am I the only one who finds
Isn't
that
that what
strange?
fucking Shion
It is
talked
the
about
way
at the
things
beginning?
have always
Yeah.
been, so no one thinks to question it. You have experience in that regard yourself, do you not?
Unquestioning acceptance of your own servitude. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Even so, the quality of life here seems much higher than any Ganon city we visited. I used to think it was impossible to build an ideal society without wealth. But I suppose having it doesn't always mean people are treated fairly either.
More to the point, not a single citizen seems to have even heard of the Red Woman.
What if she's not here? What if it turns out we're looking in the wrong place entirely?
It's still too early to say anything for sure.
Probably
For all
on
we
Reddit.
know, she might be able to blend in, move around unnoticed. I say we hold off judgment until we've exhausted every avenue.
Tell me, Dohalim, has that skill of yours got a name?
And what skill would this be, pray tell?
You know, when you're talking to people around town. The way they suddenly become putty in your hands.
I'm afraid I don't quite follow.
I do. It's called friendly intimidation. Look imposing and speak in a deep, booming voice, and presto, you'll have people wrapped around your finger in no time.
I would never stoop to such scandalous tricks. Any feelings of intimidation are solely in the eye of the beholder.
So there is a knack to it. How do you learn it? Can anyone do it?
Now you've got me curious. Is there special training to master?
Let's see. An obsession with being elegant is a must. Oh, and it helps to be old-fashioned, too. Bonus points if you speak in a way no one can
Making
understand.
fun of him.
If you've a bone to pick with me, it'd be quicker to just come out and say it.
What? They look up to you, that's all. I'm just helping them along.
Hey! What's got into Alvin and Law all of a sudden?
I can barely understand a word they're saying. And what's with the weird poses? Was it something they ate?
I hope
They're
you're
fucking
willing to take the blame for this one.
I wasn't expecting them to take me so seriously. I'll go and have a word with them.
But they're fucking stupid.
Or woefully talentless. This is deck.
Yes! Yes!
So, in their own rights, the lords were.
Must have had it in him to care about someone other than himself. Really?
It's possible. A change in position can do much to alter one's perspective.
So even he might have had something he wanted to protect.
Okay.
She's very passionate.
Yeah, she loves him.
He must be really good to his people.
I would think so.
I mean, he was good to the fucking Ganons.
Even if it was for his own personal thing.
Yes.
I guess she intended to spread it throughout all of Lenegis then.
Good thing the lines were down so she couldn't.
It almost sounded like she was praising them, too.
Maybe there was more to the guy than at first glance.
I shall refrain from commenting.
What?
Ganondorf. So even he had some purpose, albeit he's still kind of a shitty person.
But and fucking, you heard what he said about what's her name? The fact that she was still god awful.
Yep.
Ganondorf was so horrible to people. Yet he was invested in helping Rena succeed. Doesn't this seem just a little inconsistent?
I'm perhaps biased in this matter, I admit. However, in my mind, while all lords vie to become the next sovereign, they're also meant to serve as guardians of all of Rena.
It seems like Ganondorf also had people he cared about until the very end.
So why couldn't he extend that to us Danits?
This area doesn't look as badly damaged as the other district we went through.
Indeed.
Pardon me.
Feminist.
Yep. And she killed her father and brother.
She's crazy.
And her followers are just as horrendous.
Her willingness to stoop to any low came from a survival of the fittest worldview.
And some people here not only shared her belief, but championed it as morally right too.
That doesn't make it true. Too bad they couldn't see through her.
Yeah.
Yeah, making sure I don't miss anything.
Ridiculous.
Okay.
Oh, we'll go. Oh, good. So Volron was not the original Water Lord, like we thought.
Seems like the people on Lenegis don't really know much about Volron either.
I remember being quite surprised when the Lord of Ganatheros changed so abruptly.
Didn't you have any doubts that something suspicious was going on?
On the contrary. Remember, we Renans are raised to accept everything at face value.
When you think about it, the families of Renan lords must see them differently than the rest of us.
Yeah, despite the brutality they're known for.
They must have had a lot on their shoulders, carrying all the weight and responsibilities of Renan society.
Renans live in a world where strength and power determine their position in the social hierarchy, so they tend to grow up fiercely competitive. But their loyalty to their people is also strong. It's what brings them together against outside forces, and nothing exemplifies that more than the Lords.
That's what makes them the guardians of all of Rena, so to speak.
Makes
Right.
sense why they are
It's
the way
the
they
same
are,
reason
though.
Balsif hated my guts, and Ganabelt went after you. Because we're threats to Rena.
Guess that makes you an even bigger oddball than we thought.
So, Alphen, have you gained anything from all of this?
Yeah. I think it's made me realize that the Lords were all people, too. Balsif and the others, they all had their own circumstances to deal with as they went through life.
Yeah, but still, just because they had loved ones in their lives doesn't mean...
I know. What they did was horrible. I'm not trying to dispute that. But at the same time, they weren't incomprehensible monsters either. They were individuals, just like the rest of us. So I guess what I'm trying to say is...
You're saying that they weren't bad because they were Renans, or because they were terrible monsters.
They were forced that way.
Even if they did terrible things, they were still just people.
Rinwell.
Am I wrong?
Not at all.
Being a Danan doesn't make you a good person. And being a Renan doesn't make you a bad one. I think that's something we've all seen.
Xion and Dohalim definitely make a good case for it.
And I'm going to keep doing my best to make sure I earn that trust. As a fellow human being above all else.
And what's his name was also fucking Princess too. As a Danan. That one dickhead that we wanted to kill.
Dedamine, yeah.
Mm-hmm. He was proof that not all fucking Danans are good either.
Nope. And then Alphen talks about serving feudal lords who oppress their people too. So, it doesn't matter what race you are, it seems like oppression is just a common occurrence.
There's something I just don't get.
What is it?
The crown contest itself has always gone ahead as planned, right? In which case, the current sovereign of Rena should be whoever it was that won the previous contest.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, who was it then?
Hanfrikt Milgroth, the former Lord of Cyslodia, if memory serves.
So then this Hanfrikt whatchamacallem, he's the current ruler of Rena?
The last I heard, yes. Though, admittedly, I haven't actually seen him since the end of the previous contest.
They're killed.
You're saying that ever since becoming sovereign, he's never actually shown himself on Lenegus?
I guess over holocom maybe, but not in the flesh. Same thing goes for the sovereign that came before him.
Now that you mention it, I don't recall anyone ever visiting Lenegus from the motherland, sovereign or otherwise.
And that never struck you as a little bit odd?
When you live here, it's as if you're conditioned not to notice all these strange quirks and discrepancies. The question is then, by whom? And to what end?
A new Renis Alma is supposedly created to coincide with every crown contest, meaning each victor is awarded their very own. In other words, if that's true, there should be as many of the things out there as there have been contests.
True, but going on what we witnessed in Pelagian, it didn't look like the sort of thing that could be made to order. But if even the victor's speeches have been part of some grand deception, then where are they? Quite frankly, I'm not even sure what to believe anymore.
You and me both. Though we are Renan by blood, neither of us even knew that such a thing as a Dark Master Core existed, remember?
With any luck, the Forbidden Zone might give us some answers.
No use standing around here chatting about it then. Let's get a move on.
I gave him a heart attack.
Who?
Matt.
What over?
Because he's playing fucking Subnautica. And I played the fucking Reaper Leviathan. Because he stopped mid-game. Look at where he is. He stopped. Yeah. He was moving. I think it scared the shit out of him.
Varia? Isn't that the person that Abatir guy was...
But why are you here? Wait. Don't tell me you've given up on the crown contest and come crawling back home from Dana already. Nothing to say? Even though you were willing to kill Tarnagin to secure your position as Lord, you still... kill?
I'm here to take care of something. If you wish to continue this conversation, I only ask that you wait until I'm finished.
Oh, of course. You always did prefer to take the coward's way out. Even after 7 years and living on that Danon rock, you haven't changed one bit. But let me tell you, I haven't changed either. Not a day's gone by the past 7 years that I haven't hated you.
If killing me will bring you peace, then so be it.
Dohalim, what the hell are you saying?
First, I have business to take care of. If it's vengeance you seek, I will grant you it. But you must wait. My sins are legion. Let me finish what I came to do. Then you have my word. I will let you do whatever brings you peace.
Sure, that's it. Run away like always. You don't even have the courage to die. No wonder you leave it to someone else. You're just a coward!
Dohalim. I apologize that you had to witness that.
Is it true? What she said about you killing someone?
Each of us have our pasts. I am no exception.
Before, back in Menancia, you mentioned having taken a friend's life over the throne. Is that what she meant?
The mistakes I made there were not my first, and may not be my last. I will say no more.
Did you mean what you said? About letting her take your life if she wanted to?
She has more right to my life than anyone.
But you can't just...
Whatever happens, I have sworn to put an end to the crown contest, and to ensure continued coexistence in Menancia. I have no intention of expiring before I do so. There are far too many questions I still seek answers to. Besides, you have just as much reason to kill me as she does.
Dohalim!
Forgive me. Some things are best left unsaid.
He does not think about the shit he says.
To be fair, I think the part of killing his friend wasn't his choice and it eats at him heavily. He was forced to. That red woman's appeared. Which means we're fighting her. Next, you know what I mean? Tofu sounds good. Should get some this month.
Wow, this place is beautiful.
Yeah. It must be some sort of rest and leisure area for the locals.
You think? Man, these Renans sure know how to live it up, don't they?
Is something the matter, Dohalim?
Before I went down to Dana, my friends and I, we used to gather at this very spot and play music together. Avakir, Faria, and Tarnigan. That was a lifetime ago now.
Tarnigan. He was the one that Faria mentioned, right?
He was once my dearest, closest friend. As well as Faria's betrothed.
Yep, I had a feeling she was in love with him.
Despite Faria's lower class upbringing, she possesses a tremendous talent for music. Entranced by her playing, I helped her overcome her sense of inferiority and introduced her to Tarnagin and Avakir. It was a time of great joy. 4 people bound only by their love of music, with no care for social standing. Only the next song, the next melody.
A friendship based on mutual respect, and a society where everyone is a prisoner to their social class. You really are different, Dohalim.
I suppose it's natural you would see it as strange.
I would have, once. Now, I think the idea of breaking away from society's constraints and choosing your friends based solely on affection is something beautiful that's worth cherishing. Besides, it was that way of looking at the world that laid the foundations for coexistence in Menancia.
Your praise does me too great an honor. I was merely following the wishes of my own heart. And even then, it only lasted until the crown contest began. After that, Tarnagin and I became fierce competitors for the position of Lord. Tarnagin had fallen for Faria. By becoming Lord, he aimed to wrest her from her humble origins and raise her to the highest echelons of society. But fate was not so benevolent.
What happened?
Tarnagin was no match for me in combat. On a level playing field, he wouldn't have stood a chance. But he was desperate and low on options, and he couldn't stand the thought of defeat.
You mean he resorted to dirty tactics to try to win, right? But then why does Faria think... Wait, don't tell me she doesn't know.
How could I tell her? Combined with the trauma of losing her beloved, and by her friend's hand, no less, she would have been devastated.
So instead you let her go on hating you, so she could use that hate as a crutch for her grief?
That's not the same as running away, though.
It is exactly the same. Unable to face the loss of my friend and the burden of my duty, instead I decried my fate and looked away from what I'd done. As for what happened after, that you already know.
But if you hadn't become Lord, Menancia wouldn't be what it is now. The Danans there would still be suffering under Renan oppression like before.
Shion's right. What other lord would have treated me as you did? Anyone else and I would have been dead long ago. You've saved so many people, Dohalim.
That's why Kisara doesn't hate him.
It's thanks to you that I'm here today. So, try not to blame yourself. The burden you've placed on your own shoulders is too much for anyone to bear.
Frank as always. But I shall do my best to heed your advice.
So, it's not that he ran away like he thinks, it's he didn't want his friend to suffer more than she already had to.
I don't know, I can't really consider.
Do you think he'll be alright?
Yeah, I think so. He's got Kisara.
It's important to have someone like that.
I didn't realize how difficult it is just to be there for someone.
Sometimes just knowing someone's on your side can be enough. And he knows, Shion. I promise he does.
I hope you're right. Alphen.
Yeah?
I never appreciated until recently just how much you were always there to support me.
It goes both ways. You've helped me keep going more times than I can count.
Maybe. I still wanted to say thank you.
I see a medic and supply offer. These are over there. If they... Know you're with me. They'll likely offer... Her assistance.
Damn it! Lenegis soldiers!
Any way we can avoid fighting them?
That all depends on them. Whatever happens, be ready.
Well, so much for them not wanting to fight. Oh!
I am Lord Dohalim of Elder Menancia. I command you.
The rest of the city must be erased.
No. Have they been brainwashed too?
Brainwashed or not? If they want to fight, they got one. No further!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here, let me help. That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Save you!
My in an instant! Impact! Bathed in blood. A new melody!
Who? Dohalims?
Yeah. If you look at his outfit, bloody, the fucking things that he's learning, bloody.
Those soldiers seem different from the citizens we've come across so far.
Yeah, they weren't big talkers, that's for sure. They just attacked without warning.
They weren't in the least bit fazed by Dohalim's presence either.
Indeed. They seem to recognize us as enemies, nothing more. And yet, traditionally, Lenegis hasn't been high on threats. A few frenzied Zeugles during experiments here and there, but not much else.
Their glazed-over eyes reminded me of the soldiers and slaves we met back in Ganath Haros. The ones in blind devotion to Volron.
I think you're right.
I've never seen anything like that here on Lenegis before.
But I don't think it was Volron's doing.
And the soldiers are their way of letting us know.
You could have absorbed him.
What with the Red Woman, the Sovereign, and Volron, we're starting to develop quite the growing list of adversaries. At least we'll know to keep our wits about us.
Yeah, but again, she could have devoured his body.
Nice.
She took his power.
Platinum dog tags. See how much they sell for, right? You okay?
Platinum dog tags.
Yeah, they're for selling.
Precious metal.
3 of them, so they're 2,500 a piece. So yeah, it might be worth me farming for a while.
Especially if you need to go back down and buy the fucking green gels.
Yeah, and I also need to make some money back because it's costing me like 1,800 to make weapons. So I may call this stream here. What do you think? Just farm a bit. Well, first let me find out if I can. I don't know if I'm gonna farm. That's gonna take up, and I don't know if we want that on the stream. Do it. Oh.
Yikes.
Oh, hello to you too.
I'll do my best!
Resonate with the earth! Swallow blade! Rending you apart!
These ones can run rings around us!
Dragon Force! My turn! Slash! Dragon! Infernal Torrent! Damn it! Stupid! No! Stand back! I'll trip it up! Dragon Form! Slash! Infinity! Dragon Form! Benediction Light!
This one's mine!
Dragon Form!
Annihilation! By the power of flames! This one's mine!
Take this!
These things are tough.
I'm ready! In an instant! Impact block!
Am I on a
Dark
roll?
Mains.
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Is that their way of flirting?
In a way, yeah.
Gotta break through!
The weak points, though.
No further! Slot! Time to cross blade!
Sorry.
My turn! I'm not done! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Here, get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! The flame inside me! Yours! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Thing's fucking tanky. I don't think I'm weak, you know what I mean? I believe so.
No further! Swallow blade! Try this! Radiant light!
Don't suffer in silence.
Allow me to help you. Here I come! Piercing strike! Try this! Soaring blade! Dragon swarm!
You're on. Will this help? Now you've gone and picked me off. I'll pick you all off.
Thing's tanky as fuck. That wasn't even from me. He just straight up fucking did all my health in a hit.
Flame inside me! Yours to be let free! Ignite! Try this! Explosive ring! Time to shine! Take this! Swallow blade! Slot! Try this! Infernal turret!
Fuck. Thing's equivalent to mini bosses.
What level are you? Let's see. What does it say?
45.
You're just one level over it.
Let's dispose of the trash. I'm the true gunslinger around here.
What the hell? You're talking to fucking Shion like that? Alpha, don't let him. Slice the dice, slice the dice.
In a bind? I'm ready! In an instant! Impact!
Here, let me help. First aid! That's my cue!
Shut him down! In an instant! Impact!
Jesus Christ.
Together, there is nothing that can stop us.
Are you still getting the experience?
As one, we are unrivaled.
Okay.
Right, here goes!
It won't escape me.
I won't show you any mercy! I'm ready! Come on!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Burning strike!
Consider yourself finished.
We can really make weapons with this?
Did it say Rinwell was 46?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And
Law.
Law 46? How the fuck are they on fire?
Don't ask me. Shortcake recipe.
Woohoo! More recipes.
Ow, why you bully?
Because I love you.
So you bully?
Yes. Ow! I didn't even fucking push you that hard, you
Yes, you
nerd.
did. Oh, that's my eye.
Well, good.
Mm.
Ow, you fucker!
Oh, that actually was not okay. I can't see it. Jerk. You're so mean to me.
You're mean to me, fucking hitting me in the titty, not caring. Ow! I already have enough bruises on my arm.
You deserve it. You hurt my eyeball.
You're the cheaty face over here.
I love you.
I love you too.
But they are tanky.
Those soldiers don't seem to have any qualms about attacking on sight.
Is someone...
Yeah. Doesn't have a weak point either, which is annoying.
As if the normal creepy crawlies aren't disgusting enough.
Doubling. His heals are really strong.
His heals go all the way up.
Yeah, his heals are slower than Shion's, but they're really strong. Shion's is good for like team healing.
I'll take you all on. Flare Demolisher!
You're a prick.
You're a jerk. Don't love me.
You love me.
Streaming for you and I still don't love you. This one doesn't feel as tanky as the other one did.
Because you leveled up.
No.
Could be because you're getting off a lot of fucking
Combo chains.
yeah. All your chains, your specials, everything. So that's the big reason
That could easily be fatal. Just as well, I'm here to stop. Make it red! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
my arm burns.
Remember to tell
Are we fighting you?
Mm-hmm. I
Yeah.
guess we're fair, aren't we?
No. Yeah, I don't go for your eyes, please. That's not even in the same league. Nice try. This just
Expect
little
you'll be in high
fun.
demand if that's the case.
Yeah, you're right. I just can't explain to the children why the fuck I got bruises all over me.
Oh, that we can explain. You just tripped and fell.
Oh, yeah, okay. Shut the fuck up. I'll make sure you trip and fall.
You already stabbed me in the eye. Explain that.
You're not bruised?
No, I literally can't see out of my eye. I wanna know who's casting out those fucking devastating, like, vortex spells and shit that's pulling everything in.
Can't get out of this!
You notice that though, like they're pulling them all in consistently.
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
Gen crystal, nice.
Yeah.
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be worth our while to fight it. We're in for a long
This one's mine. Not on my
Is it too late to talk over our differences?
Get knocked.
Yeah.
We'll soon see about that.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Take this!
Try this! Eat this!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! Not very companion! I'm not done! Dragon Swarm!
Pull myself together. Make it rain. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
What?
His exploits are bearing fruit. That's a whole lot of fucking bullshit.
You think that shield will save you?
Take this!
Dragon Swarm!
You're not shine!
Not today!
Art seal!
Dragon Swarm! Nothing back! Coming
Pull
through!
myself together.
Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Healing circle! Inferno crossing!
Like the Dragon Swarm!
No further!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! My turn! Dragon Swarm! You picked the wrong fight!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I feel sprightlier than before.
There's 20k.
That's not gonna last very long.
That's one weapon.
You say that so confidently. That's one weapon. That's not enough.
That is one weapon.
I know, but that's not enough. That wasn't my intention of jabbing you that hard. My finger.
Oh no, you got like behind my eyeball.
This must be it. The entrance to the Forbidden Zone.
But it's just a wall. How do we get through?
Whoa, we? I thought this was Sovereigns only.
Have him shake his tail, I tell ya.
Alphen.
No, to be fair, I would have laughed if it didn't happen.
I would have too, actually.
Interesting. If Alphen's presence still opens the way, it would seem the Sovereign of 3 centuries ago and now are considered one and the same.
What?
What the?
Memory?
Alphen.
You again.
Tomorrow's the spirit channeling ceremony. We'll finally play our parts as the Sovereign and Maiden. How have you been feeling?
What am I sovereign of? Shuffled from lab to lab, always treated like an experiment. Whenever they look at me, all they see is a Dahnan. I don't even know what their precious ceremony's for. Let alone what they're going to force me to do as the Sovereign. Tell me, if we're both in the same boat, why do you seem so calm right now?
No choice. Becoming the Maiden's not something I wanted for myself. But they said Rena's prosperity depended on it. How could I say no after that?
Still, as a Renan, at least you got to decide. Good for you. Meanwhile, I was taken from my homeland. You aren't the captive one here.
It isn't right what they did to you, and I'm sorry for what it's worth. When this is over, I swear I'll help you get home. I can't do this alone. One more day.
How could I say no to that? It's not like I have any choice in the matter.
Her eyes are not the same color.
She could still be descendant, though.
So, what's your name?
It's Naori. Naori Imaris. Try to remember this time.
My willing to bet is something
You
to do
don't
with
act
Renus
like that.
dying, or they were never
Like
meant
the
to be
other Renans
separated,
have.
or whatever, the planets.
How come you treat me like a person?
Because you are. It's true we come from different worlds. But neither one of us asked to be here right now. In that sense, you and I are much the same. We couldn't do this. We wouldn't be able to talk to each other as people if we didn't see the humanity in each other. So I suppose the question you should be asking is, why wouldn't I treat you like one?
You're not like the others.
Maybe they're not like me.
That's a different perspective.
Here's what we'll do. We give them their damn ceremony. You get me to Dana. That'll be the end of it. I'm taking you at your word on this. I'm trusting you, not them. Naori.
Did everybody see that, or did just him?
What the hell just happened?
Nope, they all
That
did.
vision. Did everyone else see it too?
That person Alphen was speaking to, she looked exactly like Shion.
It was Naori. Naori Imaris. Isn't that right?
Yeah, that's right.
She really does look like Shion. I'm beginning to see why Alphen was so confused.
That's all very well and fine, but what did we just witness exactly? It was too real to be a mere hallucination.
It was a conversation we had 300 years ago. The night before the ceremony.
You mean all of that really happened? We just saw an episode straight out of your past?
But how is that even possible? Unless... Could this be the Red Woman's handiwork too?
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
You guys didn't feel it? The moment the entrance opened, it was like a stream of Dahnan astral energy rushing over us.
I felt it too. And not for the first time either. It was the same sensation as back inside the wedge.
That would make sense. After all, vast amounts of Dana's astral energy were being siphoned and sent up here to Lenegus. For all we know, perhaps we're close to the spot where all that energy was stored.
So you think it might have been the energy itself that was responsible for that vision we just saw? But how? And why?
We have no way of knowing. Maybe it's not even as deliberate as all that.
Shion, you okay?
Yeah. It was all just a little sudden. That's all. So that was my ancestor, huh? It was like looking into a mirror.
Yeah, there certainly is a resemblance.
Good feeling she's
What
reincarnation.
about you?
Like I said,
How are you holding up?
I've said
Me?
it before, she could be the
Even
reincarnation.
putting aside the question of where that vision came from, it's likely we'll see more of those. Reliving painful episodes from your past. Do you think you can handle it?
I can't just pretend like the past never happened. Besides, if it helps us uncover the truth of what that ceremony really was, it might also lead to answers about your thorns.
Alphen.
That's not all. This whole time, we've been fighting to free Dana from the Renans. But now that we're here, it seems those same Renans might have it just as bad.
I was about to say, fucking, they
I'd
were
like to
trying make
liberate
sure they
them too if I
eliminated
can.
everybody. That was the
Which
goal.
is just another reason I can't afford to shield my eyes from the truth.
Whether you're on Dana or somewhere else, you always stay the
Or
same.
because he's
Your
damn
indignation and righteous passion, your desire to free and protect, they're all hardwired into you.
He could have made it
Not that I'm
look like
complaining.
he
Come
intentionally
on,
did
let's
it.
bust this thing wide open.
The explosion?
Nobody's here.
Besides the damage
Stay sharp.
between fucking
After that last illusion,
Renans
there's
and
no
Dana.
telling what could happen in here.
Save.
We already know who we're going to see in here.
Faria, how did you get in here?
Wait, something about her isn't right.
What's wrong with her? She doesn't even seem to know where she is.
Yeah, you're right. She looks just like the soldiers we encountered outside.
Yeah, glazed over.
A summoning?
But that's preposterous. She never had that kind of power when...
We can talk later. Here it comes!
What? I've never known...
Head.
How about with a stone that looks suspiciously like a master core?
Where did we get our hands on that?
First we handle the business, then we get some answers. Aim for the weak spot. Take this! Try this! Thanks.
Charge like that can easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Infernal turret! Ignite! Try this!
Will this help? Inferno!
Use its weak point to take it down.
All together, everyone!
Explosive ring!
We're being interrupted.
I'll take you all on!
I feel like that might have fucked me there, though.
Slam the
We're about to find out, huh? Because I had perfect rhythm there. You gotta admit I did. Fair. Because I was dodging in and out.
Glacial Spear.
The double heal does make this so much easier having dual link. I get
Can still do things a little dangerously, but not as.
Watch out!
Flame inside me yearns to be free. Negative gate. On your knees.
sure you notice I'm not full charging it like I normally do. Heartburn a little bit.
One fight. Let's finish this off.
I'll do my best not to disappoint.
Healing circle. I owe you one for that.
It's wide open.
It won't escape me.
Wits about you, people.
I was hoping that would stop it.
Glacial
Beautifully parried and dodged, I think. What do you think?
Feel my weary companion.
There are three.
Here's a healing arc.
Dragon Form!
In a bind.
Annihilation. Magna Ray. I never miss.
I'll take you all on!
Zara just takes no one to pull shit.
Commander of Heaven.
Definitely giving her more aggro was the great idea, because she keeps hold aggro very well now.
Now it's just her! Faria, can you hear me? Faria!
She's preparing another summoning!
The art she's casting is way too powerful to control. At this rate, her body won't be able to take much more.
Forgive me.
Dohalim loved her. Would be my guess. That's why he protects her so much.
Man, I thought we were goners.
Everything okay?
Yes. She's only unconscious.
Not her. I meant you.
Fuck her!
Shion, please, can you treat her?
I can try, but I can't promise she'll be back to her real self when she wakes up. All I can do is heal her physically.
We're not even supposed to be in here. Maybe it'd be better if we moved her to somewhere a little safer. Don't you think?
In that case,
I'll take her off your hands.
you? Avakir, what are you doing here?
I was curious what you were up to, so I took the liberty of following you to find out. I overheard what you said about Tarnigan, about how he really died. I'm sorry, I had no idea.
And you believed me? What makes you so sure I wasn't lying?
I like to think I know you a little better than that, Dohalim. Give me some credit. I'll take Faria. Leave her with me. I know better than to ask what you're up to. But whatever it is, I hope it all works out.
Thank you.
He seems like a good friend.
He hasn't changed. He never was one to stand out. Instead, he was always hanging back, worrying about everyone else. As for Faria, it's always the closest to me who get hurt.
You don't seriously blame yourself for what happened to her, do you?
Somebody got to her, to strike back at me. Someone who knew me well enough to know that I'd hesitate to fight back. And the same goes for you as well. Neither you nor Faria would have lost loved ones if it wasn't for me.
You're wrong. Kelzelik was the one who killed my brother, under orders from Almeidrea. As for Tarnigan, if it weren't for the crown contest, he'd still be alive. That and the whole damn hierarchy that makes it possible. But that's why we're fighting. To put an end to this whole messed up system that treats people as expendable.
Indeed. Ridding society of this blight is really the only way I know how to atone for my sins.
You can't atone, Dohalim. I know it hurts to hear, but those people are dead. No amount of soul-searching or trying to make amends is going to change that. Forgiveness, acceptance, those ships have sailed.
So I just forget the harm I caused?
No, the opposite, in fact. You remember. You never forget. You keep it in your heart always. And then you go on living.
She's good for him.
Not for those already passed, but for those still alive.
For those still alive.
Kisara's right. So long as we've still got breath
Kisara's
in our
really good
lungs,
for him.
we can make a difference in the lives of others. Lives being the operative word.
That's what living's all about. Being able to still make a difference. Punishing yourself for the past won't make the pain of your conscience go away.
Only fixing the problem in its stead. Is that what you're saying?
That's right. You have to live for tomorrow.
Yeah, it wasn't a good
not
one.
for
No.
yesterday. And not only that, you need to live for yourself and for the change that you still can be.
Yeah, Chris.
I shall try.
Fuck off. You and I both know this is a
Still
bunch
got
of
a mystery
bullshit
to
in a
solve.
video game
The
logic. but-
Forbidden Zone, remember?
Shion,
Huh?
thank you. You have my deepest gratitude for what you did for Faria.
Glad to be of service.
I'm glad we could stop Faria without hurting her.
You all did much for her as well. I'm most grateful.
Do you think Faria was really being controlled by someone?
Certainly seemed that way. The question is, who? The Red Woman?
The same person who's behind all of this, I'll bet. Whoever that is.
Brainwashed or otherwise,
She could
the
be
feelings of
fucking-
resentment she holds towards me are real.
Someone used her because they knew we'd hold
Sovereign?
back.
Yeah.
If that's not playing
I don't
dirty,
think so.
don't know
I don't
what
think she would have
is.
needed Alvin and
It does
Shion
tell
at
us
that
one
point.
thing, at least.
She forced both of their
Someone here in
powers.
Renegus is watching us. Someone
I
who
wanted to
means
see
us
if they were
harm.
meant for it.
There's no
I
question.
don't know.
That attack
We'll
was
find
meant
out.
for us alone.
By someone capable of getting inside a person and manipulating them like a weapon. We need to find whoever it is, fast.
I remember. We're done with the 1,000,001 cutscenes?
No.
Sure as fuck doesn't feel like it. I'm at 41k, that'll last all of like 2 weapons.
2 seconds. He's talking to her again.
What is it, Rinwell? Do you hear something again?
Yeah. It's that voice.
The will of Dana's astral energy.
Let's see what memory we get brought.
Ceremony?
Yeah.
Look at the structure.
Mm-hmm.
What? There's so much astral energy. But where's it all coming from? It's almost like it's alive.
Her not focusing caused it. It wasn't him.
Something's trying to escape. Something with the maiden soul blocked.
It was her.
But something's blocked in those that darkness. What do you think it is?
The final creature.
Maybe.
which is going to be entirely inside of fucking...
So attacked his sovereignty.
That was the spirit channeling ceremony just now. No, it was more than that.
What the hell was that? It felt like everything was on the brink of... like the whole world was seconds from...
Yep.
Oblivion.
It was meant to destroy.
It's the same vision as the one my thorns show me. A vision of impenetrable darkness that swallows up us and everything else.
An empty void. A nothing so complete and dominating that there aren't even words to describe it. The end of time.
The visions of the apocalypse you've been seeing. If I'd known how bad they were,
So, everything we just saw, those were Naori's memories, right?
That's right. It was as if her innermost thoughts were speaking directly to us. At least I know they weren't mine.
That power flowing into her. It reminds me of Shionne's thorns. If they're what's responsible for all these visions she's been having, then maybe...
Maybe my thorns are made from that same astral energy?
If that is the case,
It
we
attacked
just
him
found the
because he
missing
wasn't
link
in the
between your
first
thorns and what happened here 3 centuries ago. No, more than a link.
She was not the maiden.
Perhaps even the very heart of the matter.
I've never felt astral energy so powerful. What was that?
If it's the same energy your thorns are made of, it must be dark astral energy, right? And isn't that something only Renans have?
Correct. Dark astral energy is possessed by Renans alone.
And when enough astral energy gathers together, it develops its own form of sentience. If
They
so,
use the light to counter
maybe
the dark.
that complete oblivion is exactly what the Renan astral energy's will is wishing for. But why?
I don't know. Will can be a pretty vague thing to nail down. It's more of a feeling, just like the will of Dana.
But the will of Dana is made up of astral energy
That's
too,
trigger.
right? And if that's what's been showing us these visions... I don't know, should we really be getting so involved with this thing?
Dana's will would never want oblivion.
But you can't say that for sure.
Cut it out, you two. Squabbling over theories will get us nowhere.
Let's keep moving. If it's Dana's will showing us these memories, then I'm as clueless about its motives as any one of us. But if it could lead us to the truth, then I want to find out more.
Shionne's right. All we can do is keep going. If these really are Naori's memories we're watching, there could be truths in them I was never aware of. And I think they may be the kinds of truths I need to confront if we're going to keep fighting.
I'm sorry about what I said earlier. Come on, let's go.
Finally, we begin to understand what the thorns are.
Yes, and their source. A ceremony that occurred 3 centuries ago.
But we still don't know how to get rid of them. I just hope we can find a way.
That vision we saw, it was as if it was meant specifically for us.
What do you make of it? Do you still think the will of Dana might be involved somehow?
Maybe it's trying to tell us something. But what?
Well, it could be supernatural. You know, like seeing dead people, messages from beyond the grave, ghost-type stuff.
God damn it,
That's your grand theory? That we're being haunted? Come on, Law.
Wait, he might be closer to the mark than you think. What if a person's thoughts and deeds were to somehow become indelibly etched into the ether of a place? And what if those with a connection could then somehow pick up on them?
You think that's what it was? Some kind of message someone left here for us?
I am merely entertaining the possibility. Whether it was Dana's will, or somehow connected to the Sovereign and Maiden's powers, I do not know.
Okay, back up a sec. You're saying that if a place is full of enough astral energy, it can somehow show us events that happened centuries ago?
Reading.
More to the
Or
point,
Scryglass.
how does that much astral energy gather in one place anyway? Seems unlikely it happened naturally.
Whatever it was, it survived here intact for 300 years. Whoever left it for us, the strength of their intent is beyond doubt.
The strength of their intent.
He was meant to go forward in time. She was not the right one.
You're gonna just make me go there when I wanted to do something. Got it, game. I had no control over that.
Soon, we might very well learn the truth behind Shield's thorns. As well as my own past, I have to be ready to face anything. Whatever happens. I just need a little time.
Okay, I want to prepare. Looks like it. Those I'll get with the owls. Take this one, I guess, because wow, I don't have enough for that.
24 requires.
That's pretty good, though, that ability. And then boss fish, marlin, which is a boss fish, and then sashimi. So yeah, this is, like I said, the one where I go fishing on the ship. Really to cover all of them, so I'll just pick up this, I guess. Done a lot of work on all of it.
Oh, yeah.
Knock it off. Think I should. Yeah, meaning this isn't the end, so I should go ahead.
Yeah.
Because I still don't have to find the other owl, the rest of the owl's quest, because there's 8 more I'm missing.
God damn.
I know where they are. They're specifically all of Dohween's artifact owls that, when you beat the game, carry the progression over. I'll be right back.
Watching. Am I not allowed to watch you? Sir. Come on. Lord Tiggy Butt.
Yes, I know you're a big crybaby. Yes, I know. Stiggy still in here?
Yeah, he's right here, rubbing up on the fucking stuff that the cat did.
Hi, happy boy. Come here. Oh, come on. Up, up. Up, up. Oh, hold on. Let me move back.
Tiggy Butt.
Come here, Tick Tick. Rogue's like, wait, Big Brother's in here. Hi, furry boy. Hi, purry boy. Come lay on my lap. A big purse. Yeah. You can go see Mama too. She's your mama. You go see her.
What's the matter, fat boy? Step up, boy. Boy.
Okay, so we ready?
Yep. We'll get the cat in the
Soon,
Yep.
you might have to be ready to face anything. I'm determined to save Shion and Dana.
Yeah, he looks catnip a lot.
Hold up, you guys.
What is it?
I want to look through that room over there. I'm curious what we'll find.
That's the room you
that looks
visited in your
familiar.
past, right? Sure. We can check it out.
He's just rubbing up all over everything. Just the cat eats.
This looks like some kind of research facility.
A laboratory secreted away in the Forbidden Zone. Why am I past being surprised at this point?
Looks pretty deserted.
Let's check it out. It might give us a new lead.
For the people of Lenegus, the Forbidden Zone is the stuff of dreams. Yet here I am, standing within its hallowed halls.
It's off limits even for lords, then? Talk about an exclusive club.
Being exclusive is one thing, but how many important facilities let in only the Sovereign? Doesn't that seem a little strange?
Strange doesn't cover it. If it was only one room, maybe. But a place on this scale? How do they keep it from falling into ruin? Whoever the Sovereign is, they can't manage the upkeep of this whole place themselves.
Did no one ever talk about it when you were growing up?
No, not that I can remember. Then again, Sovereigns and Forbidden Zones weren't exactly breakfast table conversations.
Tiggy Butt.
The Forbidden Zone is a hallowed place, at one with the Sovereign's authority, grounds of the one true ruler who presides over all Renans. That is what we believed this place to be. No, what we were made to believe it was. But now, it is finally time to discover this area's true purpose, and why it was kept hidden behind the scenes for so long.
Alphen's the reason. Let's go.
Tiggy boy.
I think I can make this work.
He's heavy.
Yeah, he is.
Excuse me, monkey boy. Mommy's gonna let go. Boy. Mama's a pain.
Well, can you make head or tail of it? These are experiment records by the looks of it. Reams of them, dating back hundreds of years. Let's see. A composite being capable of controlling Dahnan astral energy so as to convert its molecular and elemental makeup. The creation of a governing central figure taking the form of a Dahnan.
Gotta talk about Alphen.
Codename Sovereign.
Sovereign.
Wait, there's more. Research into utilizing force field crystals for the purpose of stable astral energy containment. That must be the master course. With all this raw data, there's bound to be records here somewhere about the Maiden and the Lords, too.
About the Lords? Why would they be on there?
Think about it. The Lord's crests are clearly of a piece with those of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. Not to mention the fact that the contenders to the crown are selected from otherwise regular Renan citizens. In other words, it may be that all Renans are unwittingly being made subject to some kind of grand scheme.
What about the Sovereign? Does it say anything else?
Where do I start? All I've read so far is the headlines. There's so much here. To sift through all of it would require specialized... Wait.
What is it? Did you find something?
It's a list of names, with the title Test Subjects, Sovereign. It's your call.
Read it.
There must be dozens of test subjects listed here. Hundreds even. All of them failures. Wait, I think I've found one that was successful. Test subject number 1273. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA. Given name, Alphen.
They've re-engineered me. Right here in this lab.
Alphen.
Hey,
It's fine, really. What about the others? Was I the only one?
what's his name?
Test subject number 10105. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA. Given name, Volron.
Yep.
Volron? But that means...
He's only sovereign because someone made him that way too.
He's the last one. In 3 centuries worth of records, you and Volron are the only 2 subjects on whom the experiment was a success.
Which would explain Volron's obsession with him.
But what
To
about
find
the
out that he
winners
was
of the
still
crown
alive.
contests? Does this mean that none of them were ever crowned sovereign after all?
Upon victory, the Sovereign shall return to Rena and rule over Rena and Lenegis combined. When a new
But how with
Sovereign is
no maiden?
decided, the outgoing monarch shall relinquish their post and live out the rest of their days on Rena. So we were told. But according to these records, there have only ever been 2 Sovereigns, neither of whom had anything to do with the crown contest. It's all lies, including the part about the Sovereign residing in Rena.
They killed them all.
The crown contest was
With the
never about
actual
deciding
energy.
a new ruler. It must always have been devised for some other purpose.
To create a sovereign. To gather energy to create.
But even supposing that's true, someone must have been in charge for the past 3 centuries, right? If it wasn't the sovereign, then who was it?
Crown contests have been held this whole time, in spite of the fact that there was already a sovereign. Me. Meaning that for the past 300 years, someone out there has to have been maintaining that lie. The same person I'm willing to bet is behind all this.
Someone that's
Red
probably
Woman?
been alive just as long.
It's possible. But that doesn't necessarily mean she's the mastermind behind this scheme.
She's probably the product of it.
She could be working for someone else. Someone back on the Renan homeworld.
You know, it'd be a very unthrilling
Either
turn
way,
of events if it
it's
was
fair to
her
say she's
ancestor,
definitely involved somehow.
Maori. In hopes of finding fucking...
What about the
Alfred.
data records? Is there no other information that could help us?
Not that I can see. Just file upon file of experiment results. There's nothing here about who's behind all this, or what their endgame is, unfortunately. I've barely managed to scratch the surface, mind you. You won't be able to read through it all, but you're welcome to take a look through what you can, while we're here.
I'll do that.
So this is where Alphen became the Sovereign, and Volron as well.
Sovereign support mechanism. It's providing the dark astral energy that the Sovereign does not have. And it's to stabilize the Sovereign's power. And as you suggested,
The significance of this location would suggest...
Hey, it looks like the terminals in here turned on too.
We should look through them. They might contain valuable information.
wow, they weren't given a choice. If you're selected, you have to do it. Subjects to move out under the assumption that Plan 2 will proceed and will be dispatched to Dana under the guise of serving as a lord. So they pretty much killed off the other lord intentionally.
Only two
That's disgusting.
Sovereigns in over 300 years. So why
Itty
has
bit.
the experiment only succeeded twice in all this time? And if that's the case, why keep on doing it? Was there really no other way? Or could there be some other reason?
Dohalim.
Forgive me.
Alphen.
I'm fine. I'm just a little shaken, that's all. I knew what I was already, so it's not like it's a surprise or anything. But it's strange. I've got all this rage inside of me, but I don't even know who it's for. I'm scared that I'll put a face to it, just to have someone to blame.
If that were to happen, then No. Then we'd help you fight it, before you ever got that far. Wouldn't we, everyone?
Yeah, we wouldn't just sit by and watch you spiral out of control.
That's right. No good can come from being consumed by hatred.
If you ever start to lose your way, you can count on us to guide you back. To remind you where home is.
And I would be happy to lend an attentive ear, should you ever have need.
Thank you, everyone.
I like our family now.
I think I'll be okay now.
By their power of friendships combined, they are Captain Dan and Ren.
You're so stupid.
Oh. Project's in the final phase now. Then he gets a large-scale astral energy converter.
Transmits into Rena.
Activation control of astral energy converter is achieved by placing sovereign maidens in the Renaissance central core. Juju is to die. So they expect to kill people. Meaning she triggered the spirit ceremony. That bitch triggered the spirit. That's what that thing landing in. Upon landing in Den and Water extends 2 sections of conduit pathway. The vertical pathway connecting the center means the horizontal pathway proceeds to envelop the entire surface. It links to the biological spirit vessels placed in each room, officially harboring within its astral energy. It is then transmitted to Rena via Lennigus. That bitch activated the spirit ceremony. No personnel is required for it to be usable. Detachable Harvest 1 was lost due to him exploding. This is due to the explosion of what he did, which altered the planet's topography, enabling easier connection to the center of death.
The mask.
Yeah.
What are you doing, derpy ass?
He achieved this without using any special power charge or special devices. Done by sheer governance. So he had no power, it was just him. mental repression rooted in violence and fear. So they used Volron's tactics to create their guards, from what I just read, right? That's what that seems like. Fuck, this game got even darker than it already has been.
This is to be expected, though. This place seems familiar.
Yeah, where I had to talk to the scientist. And this was the room I was kept in. That's because time was kind of stopped here. After Alphen and Volron, they stopped.
Naori, I...
Don't talk. I have to do this. I gave you my word that I'd help you return to Dana. The next time you open your eyes, you'll be home.
But you...
My place is here with my people. I still have a duty to fulfill. I'm sorry for what you've endured. Renan never should have dragged you into this. It's not your burden to bear.
But...
The mask contains a sedative. It should keep your mind from tearing itself apart any further. Let yourself go to sleep.
I feel like she knows more of what's going on than being said. She knows a lot more.
Time to go, Alphen. Farewell. His injuries are worse than I thought. Short-term treatment isn't going to cut it. I'll have to switch the healing pod to long-term hibernation mode. The chance of surviving hibernation's less than 10%? And worse, long-term use of the mask carries a high risk of damaging his mind and nervous system. But... Lenegis will be nothing but ashes, and this starship along with it. I don't know if I can fulfill my promise to you, Alphen. But if doing this will grant you even the slightest chance, I have to try.
She didn't do this against
I hope it's enough.
What do you think?
Please, live for me, Alphen.
That's what he remembers hearing. She's the one that said it to 300
That vision.
years.
It must have been from when Naori helped Alphen escape Lenegis.
She sure went above and beyond the call of duty.
Even with Lenegis crumbling down around her, she chose to stay put with her people.
So that's why you lost your memories and sense of pain, and why you were asleep for that whole time. It was all the result of one agonizing decision Naori made to save your life.
Yeah. If it weren't for her, I wouldn't even be alive today. I owe her everything. More than I could ever hope to repay.
Now that you know how she felt, how do you plan on honoring her wishes?
She kept her promise. If the Renan people she fought so desperately to protect are at risk from a malevolent force, then I owe it to her to carry on her fight. Naori was the one who put that mask on me and made me Iron Mask.
She did it to prevent your soul from tearing itself apart. She knew you might lose your memories and sense of pain as a result. But more than anything, she wanted you to survive. And you did.
He made a promise to her, though.
Mm-hmm. He's just gonna keep his promise to her. I'm saving because I don't like how that room looks. Can't blame me. I saw a big room and I'm like, played enough Final Fantasy to know. You know what I mean? Yeah. Giving me revive items, full heal items and shit.
I'm getting a lot of items. This is kind of suspicious.
This is totally sus. Totally the imposter. Right?
Exactly.
Oh, I have 756 CP. I didn't realize I got that much. Maybe I can finally beat Kirito and Asuna's bullshit.
Doubt it.
This place. We've seen this in one of Naori's memories.
Of course. After 300 years, this is where it was held. The spirit channeling ceremony. This is where the Renis Alma was.
So this is the place where you and Naori...
The Renis Alma isn't here now. Nor is the Red Woman, it seems.
Oh, she's there.
I know it's difficult, Alphen, but there will be time to dwell on the past later. For now, we need to keep moving.
We
Come
got
on.
stuck to the fucking AC.
Naori. What is this? Is it the work of Dana's will again?
It's been a year since the ceremony. That day, I shut away inside of myself the power that caused Alphen to lose control. Since then, my visions of the future have grown more and more fearsome.
Is this another memory? No, it's different this time. It's like she's speaking directly to us.
What we did back then. Not so much as a day passes when I don't think about it. About what was done to us. All in the name of a ceremony. The purpose of which we were never even told. As Sovereign, they linked Alphen's consciousness to Lenegis itself. The Renis Alma was intended to control his power, lest anything should slip through its cracks. That day, as Maiden, my role was to temper his power. I was meant to guide it forth, and give shape to the strength inside of him.
Linked to Lenegis itself? But then, everything that's been happening...
But that power showed me a vision. A vision of oblivion. When I realized that vision was a prophecy of the apocalypse we were about to unleash, I couldn't go through with it.
She caused
But without a maiden, the ceremony was doomed. Alphen lashed out, his consciousness no longer his own. I did what I could. Using my abilities as the maiden, I tried to seal that power away inside of me. But it was too late. Lenegis had already been brought to its knees. Thousands upon thousands of lives so cruelly snuffed out. All because of me. Because of what I had done. With the destructive force now slumbering inside of me, I knew I had to find a way to dispose of it. Anything to make up for my failure. But I didn't know how. Especially since that power was astral energy itself. In which case, ironically enough, the Renis Alma seemed to be my best bet. That, at least, would hold the astral energy dormant. Assuming that no malevolent third party got to it first. With the Sovereign and Maiden's combined power, perhaps I could shift the chaotic energy inside me into the Renis Alma instead. That's what I hoped, but alas, it was not to be. The Renis Alma was lost. And Alpha, the Sovereign, was in a starship bound for Dana. My only choice was to seal away the destructive force inside of me using my powers as the Maiden, to buy the world what little time I could. The time needed for a new Renis Alma to be crafted, and for a new Sovereign to appear. Even if by doing so, it meant I would be passing the curse on to my descendants as well.
Well, we got the confirmation there.
Please, forgive me. I never meant to burden the future world with this threat too. I only wish that there was something more I could have done.
Wait, you can't just...
Naori.
That message just now, was it directly from Naori? Or was it the Danan voice speaking through her?
What?
These are the clothes that Naori and I wore during the ceremony 3 centuries ago.
So you're saying this is the Maiden's outfit?
That's right. These clothes are designed to resonate with the Sovereign and Maiden's abilities. They focus and enhance them.
And they appeared now because...
Naori must have left them here for the new Sovereign and Maiden, knowing the day would come when they would need them in their fight against the Thorns.
These outfits are directly linked to the answers we've been chasing this whole time. If they're here, it must mean it was Naori's will for us to find those answers as well.
Locating the Renis Alma would allow us to neutralize the dark astral energy inside Shion, thereby silencing her thorns. Is that what Naori's suggesting?
It makes sense. After all, Master Cores and Spirit Vessels are both able to prevent the astral energy inside them from developing sentience. By that logic, it would stand to reason that the Renis Alma would have the same ability on a larger scale.
We have a Maiden and Sovereign. Now all we need is the Renis Alma, and we'll finally be able to free you of your thorns. Shion.
It's possible? You really think so?
I do. We can rid you of your thorns and stop the world from falling to oblivion.
However, the spirit channeling ceremony already failed once. Even if our goal is different this time, we can't be sure the same thing won't happen again. We should take care not to be too optimistic.
You're right. It's the barest sliver of a chance. But if there's even the slightest hope it can work, I'm willing to stake everything I've got on it.
I know it's too early to let myself feel relieved, but I just can't seem to help it.
They're hyper.
Just hearing there's the slightest chance, even though I know the world's still in great peril. It's selfish of me, I know, but still.
No, it isn't. You found hope to believe in. It'd be strange if you weren't over the moon about it.
Rinwell's right. We can rid you of your curse and still save the world at the same time.
Thank you. Naori entrusted us with the fate of all humanity. Now, it's up to us to prove that trust was well placed.
Getting close
Starting
to the
with a
end,
little
huh?
game called
it's
Hunt
nice.
Rennis Alma.
Yeah, we've come all this way. Now we just need to search Lenegis and Rena until we find it.
Yeah, we can protect the world and save Shion at the same time.
I too shall lend my services.
Love
My
you.
knowledge of Renan lore is bound to be a useful asset.
And they say modesty's dead.
Yeah,
It's
Chris.
gonna be on Rena. We know this.
Miracles just seem to follow wherever you go, huh?
Will they just say they love each other already and be done with it?
We're all in this
Fuck.
together,
Same thing
Shion.
with Law and what's her name?
Rinwell, yeah. Yeah, Chris. Yeah, Chris.
Stop
Now let's get
pushing me!
moving, shall we? Last I heard, we had an apocalypse to stop. Thank you, Naori. So Naori sealed away the power that made me lose control of myself. She stopped my rampage and saved my life. Then, that power she'd sealed away was passed on to you.
That felt weird.
I'm so sorry, Shion. It's my fault that you're cursed.
You're wrong. What happened to you was because of the ceremony and Naori's attempt to stop Oblivion. You paid a heavy price for it, and then fell asleep for 300 years. The reason you lost your memories.
Is the reason for your curse.
The thorns.
It all leads back to them. But once they're gone, we can finally put an end to all this.
Think it's.
When my thorns are gone, I never dared to
I feel
dream
like
that
it's
such
just
a
the
thing
Renans
could
play
be
too much
possible.
God.
No. The truth
You
is,
know, like how doctors do in
I
real
think
life?
maybe I've always been dreaming about a life without my thorns. The touch of my family, or playing with my friends, holding hands with Rinwell, or giving Law a deserved smack, embracing everyone. All the normal things
Giving
that
Law
people do
deserves
together.
back. I love that.
I always wished I could
The
experience
best detail
them for
was
myself.
holding hands with
And
Rinwell,
finally
like
know what
she's
they
her
were
child.
Yeah.
Is it really okay for me to believe it can happen? I'm so scared of getting my hopes up. What if it doesn't work out in the end, and...
That's not going to happen. I'm here to make sure it won't. Forget fate or destiny
Let's
or
be
anything
honest, we
else.
both know he'll just
We're going to
sacrifice his
live.
life if he can't do it with that power.
A normal life. There are a lot of things you still want to do, right?
Yeah,
The outfit's like that.
You're
I'm gonna
right.
keep those on.
it's such a strange feeling. I know that we've still got plenty of fighting up
But it
ahead.
won't be one hell of
And
a
it's
butler.
for my sake. So I can live.
You're worth fighting for.
I believe you, Alphen.
Good. I'll keep on fighting. For as long as it takes. Until our future is finally
I
in
feel
our
like we
hands.
spent like 8 hours just watching cutscenes.
I think we spent like 6 hours.
Latest Maiden, Shion's Emblem.
Yeah, we're at 537.
Oh,
Nice.
that's good to know. Revitalized too. 80 CP though. Why you keep pushing me? What do you mean? So mean to me.
How am I mean?
So that's my best weapon now.
Sounds like this Naori chick had quite the big heart.
Her position demanded nothing less. From the sound of things, she didn't focus on differences, least of all those between Renans and Danans.
Yeah. It was Naori who first showed me that such a thing was even possible. And then she saved my life by sending me back home to Dana.
Not only that, but she willingly stayed behind on Lenegis for the sake of her people. It sounds like she was quite the hero, all right. A truly caring person.
Pushing me.
It's as if walls meant nothing to her. The one separating the Renans
So
from the
mean to
Danans,
me.
or herself from others.
Keep pushing me. You're just like, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Pushing me hard.
Because you keep pushing me. I'm just sitting here trying to get through these 1,000,001 cutscenes.
Yikes.
No, I'm getting old. My beard's growing a beard from this shit.
Her wish for
Sounds like a you problem.
Don't I know it?
My thing's growing a Fu Manchu.
She's kind of like a lodestar guiding our way, showing us what we can aspire to.
Just for that, I hope it gives you 1,000,000 more cutscenes.
It's going to. It's a Tales game. What do you mean you hope like it's not going to? Wonder what's in here.
Death.
Super laser. That actually hurt. I think it's just because I'm achy.
That's quite some door, all right. This might finally be it. The heart of the beast.
We'll find the Renis Alma and the Red Woman inside, right?
After everything we've been through to get here, they damn well better be.
That's a mood.
Needing you
That
to
is a
open this one
mood.
for us, Sovereign.
Kasara is just full of them.
Go for it, Alpha.
Stop! I love you. What time is it? 3 in the morning? Okay, we're calling it after this.
No, bitch!
Yeah.
This is it, guys.
What do you have to do tomorrow?
Time to see what
Sleep.
secrets are in store.
Exactly, so you can continue.
No, it's our 1-year anniversary of meeting.
Yes.
So go get food. And pay bills. Oh, fancy room.
Oh,
Really?
look.
More
We're
cutscenes?
making the residential quarters now.
It's like a
looks
fucking
completely
exhibit
different.
show.
Yeah.
Yo, dog, I heard you like cutscenes.
Actually,
I put a
this place-
cutscene in your
It
cutscene.
reminds me more of being back inside the wedge.
Except the Danon astral energy feels even stronger here.
In a portion of the city reserved purely for the Renin Sovereign.
Maybe he just has strange tastes?
This
No,
place
it
looks
was
like
meant
it has
to
been here
fuel
for
his
quite
Danon
some time now.
energy needs.
If its design were a matter of personal preference, we would be talking from centuries ago. Or perhaps even further back. Still, this isn't the sort of decadence of taste spoken of in artistic circles. So what is it then?
Hold up, decadence? Artistic circles?
When a preference is indulged
No,
to its extreme,
Twinkie.
it descends into kitsch, eccentricity for
Grow
the
up.
sake of it. I'd be happy to illuminate you
You're
further.
poking me like the toddler you
Does it
are.
involve buying me lunch?
The void that art fills isn't the stomach, it's the soul.
In that case, I'll let you know the next time my soul starts to rumble.
Now all we need is something to fill up the void inside your head.
Shut up!
Okay. Save. I've been squished to death.
Oh, that's a nice fucking change. The start.
Oh, I didn't notice it.
Volron! He really was still alive.
Boosh!
Yeah.
And there's the Renis Alma. Then, is this another spirit channeling ceremony?
Wait, though. Something doesn't seem right here.
Once more, the powers must be united. Born from the fires of chaos, the world does seek its rightful state. All must be sacrificed in the heart of Renna, at the shrine of the true sovereign.
What has happened to him? He's lost himself, reduced to a mere cog in a machine.
Exactly what he did to fucking...
Hey, look! Over there!
Isn't that the Maiden's crest?
Can it be that this entire chamber is meant to act as a substitute for the Maiden?
It looks like it's still running, but... Are we already too late to stop the ceremony?
If that's what caused Lenegis' transformation, then the purpose of the ceremony must have been to drain all the astral energy out of Dana.
But for what purpose? What could possibly need astral energy on that sort of scale?
The beast?
I don't know. But whatever it is, I'll bet it's connected to those visions of oblivion. Regardless, we cannot stand by and let them steal Dana's energy. That said, we should retrieve the Renaissance. Because right now, we need that most of all.
Get out, fathead.
He's not gonna lunge at us out of nowhere, right?
Not the time, Law. The Red Woman! So we finally found you. I have a lot of questions for you.
Wait!
What?
They all have the same face? How is that even possible? What is this?
Who the hell are they?
It can't be. Are they even people?
It's hard to know for sure, but I think they're the true rulers of Renna.
They're not feeling particularly confident.
It's no use, Elton. If we don't fight, we may as well be sitting ducks here.
Good point. Let's stop them before this gets out of hand. Try harder! Not here! Dragon Force! Negative 6!
They have a lot of health.
They're 48.
Alright, that's not what I wanted. I've got to get used to that drain. Holy shit. Saw how quick that was, right? Yeah, that drain is super fucking quick now. I need to be super careful. Oh, now they can teleport.
Oh, God.
Need to pull myself together.
Sorry to help. That
My turn! Slot!
CP's holding up fine right now. I'm checking on my CP.
for my friend! No escape! Dragon Swarm! It's on! Dragon Swarm! Swallow Blade! Infernal Torrent! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Pride was my downfall.
Let me show you what my heart can do.
Dragon Swarm! I'm not done! You're finished! Slash! Burn in hell! Dragon Swarm!
Here's the evil.
This isn't looking good!
Feels super good.
Heal my weary companion! Here I come! Try harder! My turn! Try this! Infernal Torrent! No escape! Dragon Swarm!
Denied! Damn it! Out of ammo! Hurricane Flight!
Demon Lash! You're mine! Infernal Torrent!
Flaming Meteor!
No further!
Hurricane Flight!
Dragon Swarm! Enlightening fury to be let free! Elusive deity!
Will this help?
Rending you apart! Dragon Swarm!
Healing Circle!
Swallow Blade!
Resurrection!
Can you take it? Take this! Burn! Dragon Swarm!
Flaming Meteor! Lancer!
It's this! How about this?
That's getting annoying, those spinning saws. I don't really get much of a chance to react to them.
Here's a healing Spread!
Elusive deity! You're mine! Dragon Swarm! Elusive deity! Dragon Swarm! Even wider! They might slide! Here I come! I could do without pain!
This one's gone!
Dragon Swarm!
Make it rain!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Demon Lash!
Yeah, but I have a full CV if I need it.
Surrender! Fighting is useless now!
Do you think it's really over?
Astral energy.
Watch out! They've got something up their sleeve!
What? It's self-destructed?
Alphen!
I'm okay. Just a little roughed up.
You had me worried there.
Who said you could touch that?
Oh, Jesus.
Damn it! He's awake!
I should have thought as much. So you know this place? Naturally. It was built for me, after all. We'll save that for another time. More pressing is how I'm going to tear you apart. Even after all this time, you still insist on hating me? You cut me down. Sovereign or not, you will pay for that.
You're obviously bluffing. You can't even move right now.
He's a lot stronger than you
Is that what you think?
Did you really think that such a petty device could hold me?
Are you going to claim it's because you're a ruler? Be it sovereigns or lords. In the end, they're all titles given by someone else.
Plus, what kind of ruler would spend all his time chasing Alpha, who happens to be another sovereign?
Idle prattle. I proved my worth and the Sovereign's powers were granted to me.
Were they really? We already know the title of Sovereign doesn't denote royalty. It is but an overblown codename for those with a designated part to play in these proceedings. You mentioned before that you were not the only one stolen from Dana, correct?
Yeah. There were countless. And every one of them besides me died.
All of those failed experiments, and they still kept going back to Dana. There must have been some vital reason their subject had to specifically be a Dana. Then there were the records we found in the library, for you and Volron. They were logged 300 years apart, and yet the data they took from you was exactly the same. Which leads us to a single conclusion.
Then you mean Voron was kidnapped just like Alpha? But then he became
a slave from Dana. Just like us. Isn't that right, Volron?
So he posed as a Renan and caused all that suffering to his own people?
How could you? If you knew the pain of being a slave, why would you inflict that upon others?
Renan and Dana have meaningless distinctions. He and everyone else. That is all that matters. I will stand above all others and take what is rightfully mine, starting with this.
She's gonna fucking kill him.
A red woman?
Another one?
Give your master back on Rena this message. No one makes a fool of me. Let them know I'll make them suffer.
Don't do it!
She overcharged him.
Too late. You can't stay here.
We need to go. Outfit!
What is it, Kingdom Hearts?
Pretty much. They're all the same stories, practically.
He held her once before. He's gonna do it again.
Go. But know I will be your shadow no matter where you try to run.
Let's go.
Never forget, I am the one who devours everything. Who answers to neither spirit nor man. My word is law. I am.
Dead is exactly
Are
what
you two okay?
Yeah. We'll be fine.
Is Volron... Have we finally seen the last of him?
We can but hope.
I doubt it.
Those red women. What the heck was their deal?
He's gonna become...
Could they be the ones behind all this? The same ones who put those soldiers in Faria in a trance?
What, those brainless things? Either way, they've done a runner with the Renaissance. Damn it, that's the second time now!
Whatever's stolen from us, we'll steal it back. The future's ours to protect. And right now, those things are what's standing in our way. We can head them off at Rena.
Did you say Rena?
Volron mentioned a master of theirs holed up in the motherland somewhere.
If that monstrous form's their true identity, I shudder to think who they take orders from.
Yeah, there's a good chance it's not human. That's for sure.
So this thing over on Rena, that's what's really behind all this, huh?
They have the Renaissance in their grasp already, so it's unlikely they'll have cause to return to Dana. I agree that Rena's our best shot.
Then we're agreed. Let's head back to the starship.
Please tell me you just instantly make no.
But seriously, I was not expecting Volron to actually be here.
He seemed to care not one whit about Brennan's or Danan's.
Yeah, not in a good way like with us.
I didn't see that coming about Volron.
You can't
As
use
for those red women, to think they were monsters all along.
Tell me about it. One minute they look perfectly human. Next thing you know, they're not actually
Makes you wonder
human
what the
at
origins
all.
of Zeugles
They
are.
definitely weren't Renan or Danan.
At one point.
I'm not even sure language would get through to them.
So what were they then? Human Zeugle hybrids?
Is the most terrifying thing anyone said all day.
How about you, Shion? Doyle?
Think about it.
You ever seen anything
Everything
like
that
that
happened to all
before?
those people.
No,
The one
never.
that fucking...
However, if they're the same as the red woman we've seen with Volron, I think it's safe for us to assume they understand our language at the very least.
I had just so much I wanted to ask them. About Rena and Shion's thorns.
Unfortunately, they blew themselves up before we got the chance. Why would they do such a thing, though? To take us with them? Or in order to keep something hidden?
Both sound plausible to my ears. They took off with the Renaissance too, remember?
Yeah, they did. And the next time we meet them, we're going to make sure they tell us everything they know.
Nope. You're gonna make me run the whole fucking way out.
Meant to run into something then.
Probably his dumb ass.
Well, so you might wanna... Not just save, but that fucking...
I'll be okay with that CP for one or two fights.
Press start again.
Oh, that one? Yeah, that is nice. I'll be okay with that CP for now. I just hate all the footwork. Love gaming, don't get me wrong, but...
Yep. Might want to save.
Yep.
I'll say the reason why they're not going to allow you to fast travel is because somebody's meant to stop you at the end.
Well, there was other scenarios where, like, it's just like, oh, it didn't make sense stories why, like... Because that could have been the healing point for the boss anyway, you know what I mean? For that room, because those do respawn. Like, when I went down to the, for us to kill the Super Zoogle there. The healing point for the boss that you fight before Amaldrea was there again, so it could have just been that.
Could have been.
But I ain't complaining.
Out of our way!
In a bind! If you let free!
Yeah, like that. I am pulling a Dohalim. Yeah, like, look how quick that goes down. But my damage is stupid.
I can feel my power growing.
Random dog tags. I still think I kind of want to like stop streaming for a bit and farm these guys if I can for some platinum dog tags, because every time I seem to want to farm the soldiers, I never do. Can I avoid this douchebag? I really don't want to fight him. Good, go fuck yourself. What?
What's with that shiny?
I'll clear the way through. I've got your back.
Dragon form! Inferno!
In a bind.
Rolling. Stop him for a moment. See how he takes this.
In an instant.
Fuck that guy. What?
How fast you took him out?
Yeah, it's because I fucking super boost with that now. Like, it's cracked out now, but at the same time, I gotta be very careful.
Before you had an easier time being able to engage yourself.
Well, I've never, like, it's way faster than even prior. Remember, I had the same issue back when the game first started, when I got the first initial part of it from Belseth, killing him, or Bolseth.
Bolseth?
Yeah. Bolseth's
Look
pretty
who's
much
in a
right.
bright and shiny mood.
What the? When did it get pitch dark all of a sudden?
The lights are all out. Think it has something to do with the explosion back in the Forbidden Zone?
Joe?
You two.
Faria, Avakir. Thank goodness you're safe.
Avakir filled me in about everything. About how I ambushed you all.
She doesn't remember a thing, so she really was being controlled.
He told me about Tarnigan, too. Is it true?
What difference does it make? What's done is done.
Stop casting me off just for one.
Faria, not now. It can wait. Dohalim, Lenegis is in grave peril.
So I can see.
It's the city's core reactor. It's damaged. Some of the basic systems we've managed to keep online, but complete restoration's still a way off.
You're an elite technician, though. You can fix it, right?
If so, then what's the problem?
Panic's begun to set in among the citizens. Until now, whenever something like this happened, the Sovereign would issue a decree. But this time, not so much as a peep. Any longer, and we run the risk of riots breaking out before we can get things back up and running.
Forget the Sovereign. I doubt you'll be hearing from him anytime soon.
What's that supposed to mean? Do you know something I don't?
Suffice it to say, the Sovereign isn't the kind of ruler we thought he was. That is, if he ever even existed, which is looking doubtful at this stage.
Are you out of your mind? Why, if people knew that a lord such as yourself was whispering such blasphemy, they'd...
There's no time to explain now. It sounds like we need to find a way to keep Lenegis from spiraling out of control.
We need to stop that riot.
But how do we do that?
Riots feed on discontent and unrest, right? So if we want to keep the peace, we just need to put people's minds at ease.
At ease? Like by letting them hear directly from someone they trust.
Dohalim.
That's it. Who's the highest-ranking person in Lenegis right now?
Technically, you, Alphen.
Yeah.
Lenegis wouldn't have a next in line. After all, you said the Sovereign rules over everyone directly, right?
Correct. The closest thing to an authority figure would be a lord. And the only one left is... Ah. Very well then.
Told you.
Avakir, you mentioned a few facilities were still online. Which ones?
Why hasn't the Sovereign said anything?
Please, won't somebody explain what's going on?
Is it over? What's going to happen to all of us?
Heed me now, fellow remnants of Lenegis. It is I, Lord Dohalim Ilkaris of Elven Menancia.
Look up there! It's Lord Dohalim!
Hold on! He should be in the crown contest! Shouldn't he? Why isn't the Sovereign talking to us?
The Sovereign is seeing to other matters right now. In my capacity as Lord, I speak to you in his stead. You're afraid. As people so often are when faced with the unknown. I hope you'll allow me to put your fears to rest. The city's core reactor has experienced a malfunction. However, we have our top engineers attending to the matter, and things will soon be back to normal. I know that you feel abandoned, perhaps more scared and alone than ever before. But I ask you all to keep one thing in mind. You are Lenegis, not the lords and sovereign. The solidarity of its citizens is the mortar that holds it together. If we don't allow ourselves to be distracted by our differences, if we put our hearts and minds together and stand as one, I am confident we will find new hope. I would be honored to stand with you. Not as a person of loftier rank, but as another human being among men. I hope that you'll lend me your strength, for if we can persevere as one, I know...
Oh, you learned a lot from fucking Niori, I'll tell you that.
Your speech seems to have done the trick. Looks like the city won't be descending into chaos after all.
I only pray the relief will tide the city over for the time being.
What you said earlier, about the Sovereign possibly not even existing, was it true?
It's still too premature to say with any certainty, but I believe so. This whole time, this world we've been fed was a lie, built on nothing but falsehoods.
But it can't all have been...
I can believe it. After everything I saw in the Forbidden Zone, what they did to Faria, it's the only explanation that makes sense.
But what about hierarchy, Avakir? Authority? The very foundations of Renan society? How can we live without someone to guide us?
I'd say we found someone capable of doing just that, wouldn't you?
You? You can't be serious.
I have business I must take care of first. But once everything is over, I shall return. But not as your sovereign, nor as a leader the likes of which the people here are used to, I think.
But how else do you propose to rule?
I'm not sure yet. All I have is a feeling that here in Lenegis, a new dawn is on the verge of breaking. One in which people won't be judged by birthright, or on the power of their astral arts, but on other things. More important things. Things like... oh, I don't know. Musical talent, for example.
When I bumped into you after all those years, I said you were no different. But I was wrong. Truth is, you were always different. I feel like maybe now I can finally begin to accept turn against death. To see a future.
You go finish whatever it is you've got to do. I'll hold down the fort here in Lenegis till you get back.
Thank you.
I guess you're not going to make it to Menancia for the foreseeable future, huh?
Indeed. Forgive me.
The people of Elda Menancia can look after themselves just fine. It's the ones here on Lenegis who need someone to guide them. Besides, with you leading the people here, it'll help spread the idea of coexistence beyond Menancia's borders that much faster.
Sounds like you're in it for the long haul. How could I not be, after the second chance that I've been granted? From this day forth, I shall dedicate myself to the future inhabitants of this world. Though the memories of the departed shall remain forever in my heart.
Remember, you're going to be leading the people here, not ruling them.
True enough. Whatever would I do without you, Kisara?
With or without her, I suspect you're gonna have your hands full when the time comes.
Oh, it's gonna be with her.
We should be heading back
she ain't
to
gonna leave this side.
Business on Rena awaits.
Whether as his wife or even just someone that's...
Yeah.
That's all you can
Looks
get.
like the people of Lenegis.
Still can't fast travel.
Can rest easy. I couldn't have done it without your words of encouragement, Law.
Hey, you're the one who made the speech.
I think everybody can share the credit here.
Go wait. Nah, I'm just gonna buy them because of my CD. I don't know if I'll be able to buy them again. Oh, I can buy heavy treats now, but fuck that price.
Well, at least you know you can buy them.
Can make her best weapon. Got Dohaleens, but I could definitely make the rest.
I'd wait to make the rest.
I am. Got her best. Let's make her best. And then I'll make the rest later when I can farm.
You can never be too prepared.
So
Did we have to spend so much?
To be fair, I just spent most of my money.
Yes, we had to spend this much.
Alright, let me see this cutscene.
In one sense, when all is said and done, perhaps I have been a slave this whole time too.
You,
really?
a Renan Lord. How do you figure that exactly?
I was complicit in the Renan system, bound by its values, resigned to being swept along, without the resolve to take a stand. And when I realized the severity of my mistake, all I longed for was punishment. A lord. And yet my first instinct was to place my fate in the hands of others.
I think I can relate. I couldn't stand watching my people bow and scrape their way through life, but I didn't know what else I could do about it either. The ability to think for yourself and be your own master. That's what separates a slave from a free person. At least, that's what Law's dad Zephyr used to say. Zephyr taught me how to fight. But in doing so, he also taught me how to live.
Even if it means stumbling along the way. If it's on a road of our own choosing, free of regret. Why, that's the road of freedom. Or, to put it another way, so long as his heart is compromised, even the loftiest of kings is no freer than a slave. I think I finally understand now. This Zephyr character sounds like he was a wise man indeed. I only wish I could have met him.
There's just so much I wish I could ask him, especially now. I wonder, have I been correctly carrying on the torch that he passed to me?
How long have you known?
Known what?
About the darkness I carry inside me. You seem to have been aware of it for quite some time now.
Why ask me now? What does it matter? But yes, I have. I've pretty much known that something was gnawing at you ever since we left Menancia.
So basically since the very start of our journey then. Just when I thought I couldn't feel more ashamed.
Leave the past where it belongs. We have no need for it now. You're forging ahead. That's what matters.
She really is his voice of
If my
reason.
brother could see you, he'd be proud.
Not as proud as he would be of his sister, I'm sure.
Well then, just as well it's not a competition, huh?
Kisara? Anyone at home in there?
Sorry. Did I look distracted?
Among other things. To be entirely honest, I couldn't tell whether you were smiling or frowning.
You were thinking about Dohalim, weren't you?
That obvious, huh? I was just thinking how good it is to see him moving forward at last. It was always so infuriating, knowing how capable he could be if he just put his mind to it. A prisoner trapped in a cage of his own self-doubt.
She really loves him.
But now, he's finally beginning to spread his wings. I'm happy for him.
So, then why do you look so sad?
Oh, I don't know if I'd say sad. There's a bittersweetness to it, I guess. It's good and strange, knowing that he won't be needing me anymore. It probably sounds weird, doesn't it? I have this massive worry off my mind. I should be jumping up and down for joy, right?
Must be that maternal instinct of yours at work.
Rinwell's right. You're like a mother bird, finally letting go as her child takes his first shaking and nervous flight from the nest.
A pretty big child.
That's one way to look at it. I wouldn't like to see Dohalim's face if he heard you say that. All this has made me realize I can't allow myself to become a prisoner of my own making like he was. If Dohalim can forge his own path ahead, then I can too. I won't be left behind.
By the end of the fucking whatchamacallit, before you get onto the ship, there's gonna be another one.
Probably. And by another one, you mean like 13.
Try 20.
I was trying to spare my feelings a little bit. Fair.
Fast travel.
No, just making sure I'm going the right way. What do? You run. Escape.
Escape.
We really need like a grand speech every fucking time we do something insignificant.
I thought we'd find answers on Lenegis, but we just ended up finding more questions.
You can say that again. And now we have more problems to fix too. Like figuring out how to reform Lenegis.
That can wait for now. We've got more than enough on our plates to deal with as it is. Like figuring out who's really running the show on Rena.
Yeah. Which is why we're going to the Renan homeworld.
All the answers we've been looking for are on that planet. The person responsible for all this. The Red Woman and the Renaissance. The answers have to be there. Are we prepared to finally find them?
Swear to God, if I have to
So,
talk to
what do
every
we do
single
first
person
when we
again,
get there?
you could have. I'm just saving
We
you
know
calling
nothing
it a
about the
night.
Renan homeworld or what we might face
Say
once
no,
we
Daddy,
arrive.
you got this.
We
No,
should
I'm
get a feel for
tired.
how things are on the ground before we take any serious steps.
It's also entirely possible that the first thing we're going to face is an attack.
If we come across a capital, we should... What?
Yes. I don't like this.
Damn! The hell just happened? Our course has been altered. The coordinates are pointing to a different destination.
What's that?
The ship's controls aren't accepting my commands. The engine is being shut down.
That's bad, right?
Quite bad. We've lost control of the ship.
Is all of this the Red Women's doing?
Are they trying to finish us off before we can land?
Everyone! Look there!
Nerd.
A flower blooming out of Rena?
But that flower looks like it's absorbing all of Dana's energy.
And it appears Lenegis is serving as a conduit for that energy to reach here. Could that have been its true purpose all along?
Yeah.
If that's
That's
true,
what it kills.
do you think the people back on Lenegis are all right?
No.
We can only pray that they are.
Damn it! Haven't they taken enough already? When is this going to end?
The Flower of Oblivion.
With everything that's happening, we need to
This
get
scene would
back
be
to
more
Lanigus.
enjoyable if that beeping
Is the
wasn't
ship still
constantly
offline?
occurring and triggering my tinnitus.
Unfortunately, yes. Even more so than when it lay dormant.
Can you fix it?
Starships are extremely complex machines. One wrong move while we're out here in space could very well cost us our lives.
So what? We're just stuck inside here, floating around? For how long?
I don't believe this. We've made it all this way, and now we're stuck here? We're watching Dana die before our eyes, and we have no choice but to sit here and starve to death?
Law, calm down. You're not the only one who's worried here.
Right. Sorry.
It's still too early to give up. There has to be a way to get out of this.
Alphen.
Now what?
The starship. It's back online?
No, this is different. Something is pulling our ship in towards it.
The flower? It's your stinky butt.
We managed to get moving, but where are we?
It looks like Lanigus in here.
Do you think we might run into more remnants here? Or those red women?
Who's to say?
Perhaps. Someone brought us here. The question is, who?
We haven't been ambushed, so that probably means they aren't hostile. Still, why would anyone want to bring us here?
Hey, Shion!
If they wanted to attack us, they could have done so while we were back on the starship. We should see where this path takes us.
Shion, just in the nick of time. Here, lend me a hand while I...
No!
What the... Oh, right. The thorns. My bad.
No, I'm the one who should apologize. I overreacted.
Again, Law? Can't you even go a minute without putting your foot in your mouth?
Seriously, it's fine. I'd rather that than people feeling like they're walking on eggshells around me. Besides, I'm the one who should be vigilant about not touching you guys, not the other way around.
Actually, I've been meaning to ask. Not being able to touch people, does it ever get lonely sometimes?
I guess I never really thought about it in those terms. It was either accept it for what it was, or come undone. Before long, it was just part of my everyday reality. I think I even forgot there was another way to live. Which isn't to say I didn't feel alone. I did. Always.
So numb to your reality, you couldn't even recognize it as
Yeah,
loneliness?
no, it's been long enough.
I don't know how you managed.
Yeah, but fucking
It's
6
fine.
hours, or more than
I
6
know I'm
hours
not
ago,
alone
you
anymore.
said it was 6 hours
But-
till the end.
I can't even
Yeah,
touch you.
Not complete the end.
No way of lending you a shoulder when you're down? Even Alphen.
I appreciate the concern. Until I get rid of these thorns, I guess I'll have to put up with it just a little longer. But not forever. Alphen promised me that. Maybe it'll be soon, maybe it won't be. But either way, the day will come. And I'll be ready when it does.
Yeah, just hang in there.
Because it's Alphen.
One day, we'll share a big warm hug. You'll see. I promise.
Remember that line. No.
Yes.
Fuck me.
I mean, I can.
Ooh, baby, but I'm sore.
Yeah, I wonder why you're sore.
What the? Are you out of your mind?
Oh, I got my whole bag of bodies popping.
Oh, come on. How am I supposed to resist with you looking all jittery like that?
It's called experiencing feelings appropriate to the situation. You ought to try it sometime.
Oh.
Yeah, but seeing you act all nervous, you're making me start to feel nervous too.
Yeah, Chris.
Hey, at least I streamed tonight.
Staying
I know you
alert
weren't
is
expecting
important,
that,
but
really.
too much caution can cloud your judgment. Try to strike a balance.
Happy 1 year, honey. Okay, am I done? Fuck yes.
Happy 1 year of being here with you in New Mexico.
Thank you for everybody who joined. I'm gonna end the stream here.